Excuse me? You say I'm stealing from you? You know, you're so right. Just for you, I'll turn off stream avatars today. I wouldn't want you to be a liar. I wouldn't want you to lie. I'll save your reputation. Hi, Nick. It's okay, guys. I'm not gonna let Fireball be a liar. This is like when the kid in class says, "Hey, didn't you forget to give us homework?" or something? Or like when the kid in class gets in trouble and recess gets canceled. This is not like that? I don't know. I think it's exactly like that. You canceled recess? Alright, as long as we agree. Not the first thing, if you say so. Good morning, chat. How are you? No. I'm gonna turn on stream avatars. I just forgot to turn stuff on. But I do wish you said it nicer. I don't know what you're talking about, Roy. Hello. Wait, where's my face? What the hell? Hi. There's my face. Hello. Good morning. I made myself a room, chat. I made myself a room. Yo, hello, pigeon. Hi, smile. What that? This is Go. Focus with your avatar. It's like a co-working game, but I think it'll be good for what I want to do at the start of stream. Which is like... finish my archipelago. No, Ghastly. No, we will not. You love that my PC screens are on the wall? Yeah, I'm scrolling Twitter on the side. Don't worry about it. Hee. This is so you can see it, but like, yeah. When have I ever compensated for lost stuff? Let's be so honest. When have I ever done that? If I forget, like, oh well, you know? Co-working game, Doom scrolls Twitter, hey, this is my job. This is my job. What are you talking about? can't remember the evolution of Hoot Hoot. We had a lot of victims this time. I don't give a shit. It's not important. It's just a stream avatar. It literally affects nothing. Noctowl. Bye, Fireball. Bye-bye. Like, it's literally just like a treat for you guys, you know? A treat that I like giving you guys. I like that you guys get cool stuff from hanging out in my stream, but like, I'm not required to give it to you guys or anything. You're not, like, the only way I'd be required to give it to you is if you were paying for it. And while you do have an option to pay for some stuff, I think, maybe, it's like, that's not the point. I tried to make it stupid expensive enough where no one would pay for it. Purloin. Guys, did you know that purloin means to steal? And then they put the word purr in it and made it a cat? Treats? Yeah, I like giving you guys treats, but I don't think, like, I'm required to give them to you guys. That's all. I was thinking we could just yap while I work on this archipelago a bit. And then I'm probably gonna do XD, and then maybe champions, depending on what time it is. Sound good? Our treat is spending time with you. Oh, now you're trying to butter me up to get treats. Now you're trying to butter me up. Poniard. Bisharp. Did you guys know Poniard and Bisharp were always based on chest pieces? And then they added King Gambit later and it's also a chest piece? That's crazy. That's crazy. Incineroar. Beautifly. Masquerain. I should be able to finish this, I think. We're missing less than 300 Pokemon, I think, so. You just realized that was their purpose? Teehee. You've arrived and it's butter up loaf time? I'm bullying chat and they're trying to butter me up to get me to give them what they want. It's not working. Houndour, Houndoom. What if I just named everything that has, like, mega evolutions? For some reason, I can only think of ice types. That's crazy. And ghost types. Maybe that's because I kind of enjoy using them. Fairy types. Fuck. Buttered dragon? I don't think butter would fix how dragon tastes. I don't think it's very appetizing. Okay, guys. I just want to make sure this is clear. If I ask what a Pokemon is, I am not asking you to tell me directly. I'm just verbalizing questions for myself. Currently, I am working on an archipelago, which is like a co-gaming experience type thing. And I would like to like do it 99% by myself. So I'd prefer if you guys hardball me and don't tell me the answers even if I beg, rather than giving them to me too easily. Does that make sense? I need to get most of Gen 5 filled in here, because somebody was asking me for something from Gen 5. I think... Okay. I'm currently looking for... Shit, I forgot what it was. Hang on. I wants a solo game? Why did I say it like that? I mean, it's okay if you mess up. I'm not gonna be like mad. I would just like it to be solo because that's kind of where the fun comes in. Anime? Anime. What, you guys want me to stream anime on Twitch? Galvantula. Stunfisk. I guess I could just guess everything that I know of in Unova. This'll take a while though. Braviary. Durant. Why can't I guess Durant? I guess I already have Durant. Vullaby. Mandibuzz. Rufflet. Rufflet and Mandibuzz are like the weirdest Pokemon ever to me. You get them so late. Dino. What is this one? Okay, Dino, and then it's 2. Zweilous. And then it's Hydreigon. I don't know why they made the American dragon thingy have German Undwei. Ah, fuck. You know what I mean. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for head pat. Give you the worst Pokedex entries? No. Where's our garlic bread stream? What the fuck? I don't even like garlic bread that much. Garlic bread is just okay. Okay. We have Zekrom. What else do we have? 2 Pokemon. Oh, Thundurus and Landorus. And Tornadus. Ah, yes, I love it when it shuffles. That's so helpful for me when I'm trying to name everything in a region. What else have I not named in Unova? Blitzel. Zeb, Strika, Emolga. What else is there? The first gym leaders, I've already gotten theirs. There's some trio. Oh, it's Electros. Tynamo. What the heck? I can never remember the middle evolution of Tynamo. It's like... I will take that answer, but I am trying to guess them on my own. I'd rather you guys taunt me about not being able to answer them than help me answer them. I'm doing an archipelago where I have to guess Pokemon to get people items. So like the only part of the game that there is for me is guessing Pokemon. Oh, my bad. I'm not mad. You just got here. You didn't know. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Shit happens. You're not omniscient. Plus, I was never gonna get that one. Alright. Let's see. Zoroark. Archeops. You got Celesteela? Nice. I don't have Ghost type yet, but I'm missing a 2-stage evolution in the desert. I can do Crocodile. Sandile. Crocorock. Middle evolutions do tend to be the trickiest to remember. Okay, so the problem for me is that I give all these Pokemon nicknames in my head. Like, let me just pick a random Pokemon, for example. Like, this one is just Licky Boy. There's many Pokemon that I don't bother remembering the names of. They just get nicknames in my head. Like, I do remember Licky Licky pretty well, but like, when I think of Licky Licky, I don't think of Licky Licky. I think of like Licky Boy, you know? Bear. This is Bear. Big Bear, you know? No, we can't guess Victini. There's something before the grass types in Alola? That fuck-ass pigeon? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so right now, I need to find Vanillux. Somebody needs Vanillux. And Vanillux should be somewhere in the like cold storage after the desert but before Twist Mountain area. And this is like Twist Mountain, right? Man, I don't know. It does help knowing that it's like a 3-stage evolution, though. I like the Ice Cream Boy, too. I know it's after Swanna, for sure. Is it maybe here? Oh, we found it. Look at that. Okay, so the thing about those, you see how the boxes are, like, grayed out? Technically, we can't guess those, but somebody needs it. But we don't have the ice type key, which you can't really see right now, but like these are all the types that I can guess. And I don't have the ability to guess ice types, but somebody needs me to guess that particular one. So I have to figure out what number it is and then use a master ball on it instead. Which I did successfully, by the way. Because I'm a sequence breaker, and I'm so good at speedrunning guessing Pokemon. Let me think, what else? We're still missing 2 things, like, here. What are they? A 2-stage Pokemon that I don't remember. Hi, Rye. I can't guess Sableye yet. Minun, Plusle. Rotom? No, I can't guess Rotom. I can guess all the flying dragons now. Dragonite, Salamence. There's a lot of flying types I should be able to guess now. Flying grass, Tropius. Fire flying. There's Moltres. Is there really only Couple fire flying types? What the hell? Love is guessing Pokemon and we're not supposed to help? That's not what I said. I said I'd rather you guys make fun of me than help. Do you guys want a room tour? I made this room. I built it all myself. I built it from the ground up. In fact, I built this whole city. Call me a landlord. This is like the only land I'll ever own. But yeah, I put a lot of like my art that I've gotten on the walls. And a lot of art that I've gotten from friends in the photos, or got of friends. Livy. My most latest art piece of me. And then I got some standees of people. Vanduo, Paka, Nia, my crane game art. And then I got some buttons of people. Big art piece. I missed putting art on this one and this one, but that's okay. And this is my desk. I tried to make it look like my actual desk, but I'm gonna be so honest, this is way too clean to be my actual desk. My actual desk has way more stuff on it, and unfortunately no fish tank. My Tamagotchi just turned into a bean-shaped guy. Bumble Young. Oh, is that supposed to be a stinger then? Weird. Okay. Oh, it's an arm. It's an arm. Yeah. I got lots of plants. I got a little fireplace. I got Peak Shoujo. And I had a visitor last night. Can you guys guess who this was? Can you guess who this visitor was? I had a couple of visitors, but only one left a note. You don't think it's someone you know? It's someone you know. Nia? Nope. It's Clover. That's why there was a clover next to it. Alright, time to keep guessing. Oh yeah, Mary exists. Ampharos. And they all have Mega Evolutions. There's so many Mega Evolutions and I always forget them. Absol. Like every time I'm thinking of a Mega Evolution, it's a ghost type for some reason. Medicham. Type. Really? It's because I don't have Psychic. Silly me. You were thinking of a Clover, but you don't recall a Clover? Yeah, Clover and Nari. I play Core Keeper with them, Nia, and Prowler on Mondays. Somebody hasn't checked in on Monday. How sad. Let me see. Flying Steels, Skarmory. But yeah, that's why I was pretty sure you would have known them, just because I've collabed with them on stream like this week. Vespiquen. Darkrai. I'm pretty sure I could finish this today if I wanted to. I'd have to remember like literally every Pokemon though. Drapion. Isn't it called Electivire? Do any of you guys own Go? G-O-G-H, like this program I'm using? Mantine. It looked very interesting. You're thinking about it. I'm thinking about whenever I'm doing just chatting, I'll do this instead. But my main thing is like I can open the room and let people in. So that's where I was going with that at least. What comes after Shaman? Heatran? No, we already have Heatran. What the hell? It's redacted? Thanks. I got it, thanks. Remind me in a second to go take some nausea medication. I am having a rough time today. Fighting electric. Fighting electric. No, in a second, not right now. Why can't I think of a fighting electric type? That just sounds like it should be so common to me. It's not? Yeah. Iron Hands is one. I don't know if there is another one though. All right. The Meryl line is part fairy. Guys, there's a Pokemon from Galar. The only thing I can remember about it is it's so forgettable. The only thing notable about it is that it's forgettable, and it's on the same route as Darkspun. Does anybody remember what it is? I vaguely think it— oh, it's the fox thingy, Nickit. Yeah. And what's the other one? Evil. There we go. Never say being forgettable isn't memorable. Hey, I remembered it, didn't I? What else is on that route? Morpeko exists. I feel like Marnie and like the dark type guy, they don't even use Thievul. And that's their whole thing. Those foxes aren't the most forgettable. What's the most forgettable Pokemon then? If I haven't guessed it, you get something special. If I haven't guessed it and could have guessed it. No cheating though. You can't remember? Okay. Ho-Oh. The order of the Gen 2 Pokedex is so weird. Voltorb, Electrode. Let's see what else. Diglett. I'm pretty sure I've already done Diglett though. Yeah. Drowsy. Hip. No. I don't have Psychic type. I'm so dumb. I did Coughing, Wheezing, Muck, Grimer. Yeah. There's so many Pokemon I'm just not remembering. It's crazy. Something around the Shift Tree area that's not the Ralts line, because this is the Ralts line. What could you be? Pelipper Wingull? What else is it? I haven't done Poochyena. Mightyena. Still one more though. One more set of two. Before the Brendan fight? Frick, what are they? Oh. Halo and Swellow. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? And then what's your least favorite Pokemon? I feel like least favorite Pokemon is such a more interesting question than favorite Pokemon because everybody has things that they hate in a Pokemon differently. But like favorite Pokemon are often like the ones that are advertised most to you. Or the ones that you had like a special bond with growing up, and those are often the same. But the Pokemon you hate the most, that's often very unique. Because no one's trying to get you to hate a Pokemon. Bruxish? Frix? Whatever that Skiddo thing is. Go. I can't guess those. Really, guys? The rest of you must not passionately hate your least favorite Pokemon if you can't even tell me them. Mienshao is least favorite? Bruh, that's one of my favorites from Gen 5. That's crazy. Why would you hate Mienshao? That's insane. I'm a little salty at that. Please explain yourselves. I'm offended on behalf of all these Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go grab nausea medication. Give me just a sec. You've hated Go-Goat since they put it on Gita's team? What, so you just hate it because it dared to be on Gita's team? Because you like Gita, you hate it? That's a lot of emotes, Marks. Tina Marks. You don't remember your least favorite Pokemon? I feel like that says more about Ghastly, though. Mienfoo and Mienshao are your bane, but why were they your bane? Oh, you don't remember who Gita is. Yeah, Gita's champion. Sorry. She's champion of the... Bruh, what does it say that I remember Kitakami more than the actual region? The Fairy Late? No, that's Diantha! Gita's the champion of the newest region. Paldea? I don't see anything wrong with her having a go-go. What's wrong with her trying to win with her favorites, you know? Are her favorites bad? Yes. But there's nothing wrong with that. I have a bad favorite. Clodsire. Alright, I don't have that generation. Aha! It's Scrafty and Scraggy. Those are the last two Pokemon I needed from Gen 5. I have all of Gen 5 guessed now. Okay. Hint. Paldea Pass. Hint. Fairy type key. Guess Golett? Right. Where is Golett? It's right here. Okay, we now have fairy types unlocked. Hint ghost type key. And psychic type key. And ice type key. Okay. Everything I need has been broadcasted to the people who need to get it for me, but let's guess this now. Meryl, Azumarill, Azrael. Let's see, what else? Igglybuff. Jigglypuff. Okay, how about this, guys? Mienfoo and Mienshao always caused you issues. That's because they're cool. I'm going to quiz you guys on random facts about Pokemon, and whoever guesses whatever Pokemon I'm talking about first will get a reward. How about that? Does that sound good for everybody? It was the first Pokemon introduced in rustling grass. You're the only player? I doubt it. I'll give you guys like shiny avatars of whatever you guess. Did you just guess Torchic? Poochyena? No. Rustling grass, not tall grass. Cleffa, Clefairy, Cleffabelle. Yes, it's Audino. Gift. Cam Ghastly. Audino. Oh. Teehee. Let me turn that off. It's probably like that. Let me think. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of like fairly obscure Pokemon so it's not super obvious, but people might be able to snipe it, you know? Oh yeah, I don't... I still do not have Psychic type. Let's see, what other fairy types are there? Cacturn, Enamorus. What's the baby Ribombee called? Bee Cutie Fly. Me just making bee noises until I figure it out. Ribombee for real. That was me talking to myself, not quizzing. Okay, just making sure. I feel like this one is gonna be too hard, but I think it'll be funny. Alright. Although this Pokemon has the chlorophyll ability, the plant it's based on does not have chlorophyll. Mary Steel. Mawile. There we go. Audino might not exist, Ghastly. Two Pokemon around Zangoose and Seviper. Can't be Lunatone or Solrock. There's Corphish and then there is Crawdaunt. No, it's not Bulbasaur. Like I said, this one's hard. However, it is a fairly small set of Pokemon because, you know, it's limited to Pokemon that have the chlorophyll ability, you know? How the fuck do you spell Electivire? Can somebody spell Electivire or Electivire, whatever the fuck, for me, please? Electrovire. No. No. Electivire? Thank you. Unfortunately, Ghastly, you have been punished. Stunky evolves into... Hello, Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi? Hi-Fi? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hope you are doing well. I am currently vibing a little bit and working on the archipelago I am doing with Smith and Friends. I'm most of the way through. I'm probably gonna finish it. I have about like 130 Pokemon to guess. Hope you had a good stream. You were working? What were you working on? You had a good time. Did I already guess like the Golem line? I don't think I did, right? No, I must have. There's no set of 3 here, right? I mean, I'm not seeing Geodude. Let me just... Okay, I did do it already. Okay, okay. Working on Jaden stuffs? Ooh! I don't know what that means, but I hope that it went well for you. I'm not sure what like kind of Jaden stuff you work on. Sorry. But that is still exciting and fun and cool. She always has the coolest stuff. You work? You're an animator? Well, I know that your name is like familiar. I think you're mods for people. But unfortunately for me, I am very bad with names. I'm the kind of person where I have to have a name next to like a voice and a face for a while. But I remember faces best, and then I remember voices, and then I remember names. It is a curse. But no, I definitely recognize you. It's just not well enough. What kind of, so are you just like, if you're an animator who works for Jaden, do you just like animate in their style usually? Do you have your own style that you animate in when you're not working for them? I'm just curious, because that's something I've wondered before about people who animate for other people, you know? Vileplume? Lilith, you're right. Congrats. I misspelled your name. You animate in the Jaden style and then do your own style for personal work? That's so cool. Like, if you were gonna apply for a job, by the way, let me know if I'm asking too many questions. If you were gonna apply for a job, would they be happier seeing that you animated in somebody else's style or that you animated in your own? Like, would you pad your resume with mostly Jaden style, or would you put more of like your own work in? You do one of your own styles for Kyrie's thumbnails? Oh wow, it's so cool you work for both of them. It's even cooler though that you get to work in your own style for Kyrie. That's really cool. Honestly, I haven't been following Croc very much, but I really like some of the shorts I've seen of hers. Honestly, I just haven't had much time to watch YouTube videos, and as far as I know, she hasn't streamed herself on Twitch. I could be wrong about that though. Generally in the industry, they love to see a variety of styles and that you can style match. Interesting. That's really cool. I hope everything continues going well for you. These are just questions that I've always been like curious about before, so like I said, sorry if it's prying or anything. I'm happy that I finally got answers to my questions. Feel free to ask. Yippee! I still can't remember what Pokemon comes after Shaman. Zeraora. I can't. You like the Pokemon questions? They get logical? Yeah, let me find a new one for you guys instead of trying to figure out how to spell Zeraora. That electric thing from Gen 7. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, personally, I haven't really known anybody who's done animation, and I've never been in like art industry or even close to it, which is why I have those kind of questions. My little alerts are so cute. Thank you. The person who made them is Cappuccineko on Twitter, but I think they changed their name and I might have lost track of them. But I know that's what their name was when I got them. It's hard when artists change their name a lot. Tale as old as time. Yeah. Let me see. Whoa, hang on. Huh. That's the only reason you don't change yours? You've had it for so long and have been credited under it? If you were gonna change it, what would you change it to? Do you have something in mind? Okay. Since you guys got Vileplume, should I just like ramp it up until I find one that's so hard you can't answer it? Is that what you guys would like? Do you want them to get harder? Easier? What do you want? Probably something more medieval sounding? isn't like, I don't think it was like Jennifer. There's some really modern sounding name that is medieval. I don't remember what it is. I think it starts with an L though. Sure? Okay. This Pokemon is related to lions despite being a bird. Good luck. This is as vague as I can put it. And on this one, I will give you hints as you go on, because I know it's very hard. I'm kind of seeing how little information I can give you. One of the mythical Pokemon who's always had its shiny locked. This Pokemon, despite being a bird, is commonly related to lions. Lindsay? Is Lindsay the medieval name I'm thinking of, perhaps? You're the keyframe animator that cleans up the storyboard poses and brings them on model? Interesting. Solgaleo is not a bird. No, it is a bird. So your answer will be within the set of bird Pokemon, but it is related to lions. In-betweens and some lip sync? Interesting. What's your like favorite thing to do when you're animating? It seems like there's a lot of parts to it. There must be parts that you like doing more than others. Fairy. Like, honestly, you can guess this one, probably. And then I can explain to you why. I just thought this question was really interesting, and I couldn't figure out a better way to ask it. Dynamic or complex shots is really satisfying when they're finished. I see. Something early root. Oh, it's Shinx. After Combi. Pachirisu. Espathra? Nope. That is an ostrich, my dude. Another baby Pokemon. Bonsly, Mime Jr., Hapenny. Another baby Pokemon introduced in Unova. Munchlax. What? Oh, Munchlax has already been guessed. You thought I was playing RuneScape? Where? How? Baby Pokemon. No. By the way, can you tell me how to pronounce your name, but also like hi-fi? Do you prefer hi-fi or like hi-fi? And also, don't worry about staying just to answer my questions. Absolutely take care of yourself after stream. Another late evolution Pokemon. Like an additional evolution Pokemon. I already have Rhyperior. There's Electivire. There's Magmortar. Glaceon's in here, but there should be one more. Landorus is not a bird, Ghastly.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes?
Let me see. What are you? Ogakiss. It makes so much sense. Robopass. Fly Score. What are you? Arceus. Oh my god. Thunderous is not a bird just because it becomes shaped like a bird. It's a genie. What are you? Doduo. I knew I was missing some bird from Kanto. I'm so mad at myself here. Some solo evolved Pokemon. It's not Lapras. Either way, that's not it, Ghastly. I still need 100 Pokemon and I can guess 87. Alright, what's the first Pokemon in the Alola Pokedex? Grubbin turns into Charjabug. Turns into Vikavolt. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It has received a later form update, like a mega, a different region variant, a additional evolution, a baby form. It's received something like that over the years. That is another hint for you. It is a bird Pokemon that is related to lions. That has received a additional form type thingy. What Pokemon is a griffin? What does that have to do with anything? Comfey. Where's Fomantis and Lurantis? Am I crazy? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. No, I said related to lions. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. I'll do my best to take care of your community. I didn't say it was a lion. I said it's related to lions. Grimmsnarl. Impidimp. What's this? What is the other one? Impidimp. Imp. 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 Urshifu. And then it's like the... What else came out in the Isle of Armor? God, there's so many Pokemon I can't remember the name of in Gen 8. It's so embarrassing. Corviknight, Corvisquire. What is the bird called? Rookity. Yippee. Other Gen 8 Pokemon. What team did I use in Gen 8? I used like Frostlass and stuff. There's Stonjourner. Gen 8. Fido. Doc. Fun. Those aren't Gen 9 Pokemon. Why can't I guess them? Alcremie. Milcery. There's Morelol. And God damn it. Shinotic. I don't know how to spell Morelol. I always forget that's a Gen 7 Pokemon because I relate it so highly to the Gen 8 forest area. No, Hawlucha's not related to lions. Alright, I'll narrow it down even further. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Choodle. And I can't remember the evolved form of Choodle. It's like big Choodle. Oh, I can get more Ultra Beasts now. Let's see, what are they? Dragon Dark, so Guzzlord. Flying Steel. Celesteela. And then Zergatry. One more though. You guessed Braviary already? When did you guess Braviary? Okay, yeah. No, it was Braviary. I missed that, sorry. Yeah, Braviary was the Leo zodiac in Unova, which is a lion in the Chinese zodiac. I'm Gemini, which is Ox. Or I'm Gemini and Ox, or whatever. I don't know. Don't dox me. No, I'm not Dragon. Dragon D's nuts. God, what is this Pokemon? Oh yeah, we need Togepi. Togetic. Heracross. Man, I should really wait until I get one more thing, I guess. But I want to finish now. Alright guys, I give you full permission to help me. What comes after Corsola in the Pokédex? It would be around like the Whirl Islands, I guess? It's not Chincho. Bless you, Panda. Bless you. Did I figure out the answer to your question? What was your question? Shuckle? I haven't guessed Shuckle yet, that's for sure. The bird who mimics and was banned? Chatot? No, I don't have it. Cursula? I can't guess Cursula yet. I don't have ghost type unlocked. A fish? I can't think of any fish I haven't guessed. Oh, Remoraid. And Octillery. Thank you. The mythical... What mythical Pokemon has been shiny locked forever? Victini. But they recently undid it. I can't do the Lake Spirits yet. I don't have Psychic type unlocked. What? In what? In Pokemon Home. This one is odd? What's odd? The generation I'm missing the most from is like Gen 8. For some reason, I cannot remember Gen 8 right now. Yeah, I have Phoebus and Milotic. So if you can think of any Gen 7 Pokemon, then you will help me the most. I have Barboach and Whiscash. No, I have Kartana. Hi, Aim. I need whatever comes after Cacturn. I can't think of it. Smoliv? No, that's Gen 9. I don't have Gen 9 unlocked. I have all the Ultra Beasts that I can get. Gen 8 is where the bird who becomes a hammer was introduced. I have the bird, but I guess I don't have Tinkaton. Wait. Those aren't Gen 8. Aren't they Gen 9? I can't guess them. Did I get the Reggies for 8? I did not. Those aren't part of the Pokédex, though. They're still, like, the originals, you know? The food one with strawberries? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Wooloo? No, I did not get Wooloo. And then... God, what does it turn into again? It's a ram? The thing is, I can only remember Wooloo because I go Wooloo, and it's double. Got it. I already got El Creamy. The food one? Oh, that one. No, I didn't get Wooloo. I'm not remembering Gen 8 very well. The Slap Evolution line. I don't know what you mean by that. They're psychic types. I can't guess psychic types. I can guess everything that's not ice, psychic, or ghost. I got the squirrels. I got the charcoal minecart. Charcoal, roly-coly, and colossal. I really liked those Pokemon, so I remember them, funnily enough. What's the evolution of Choodle? The turtle guy. I got Barracuda, but not its pre-evolution. Promorant? Dreadmaw, thank you. That's not how you spell it, apparently. Or I have it, which I don't think I do. No, how do you spell it? Dreadnought. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Dreadnought. I should ban all of you for spelling it wrong. What's the pre-evolution of Barracuda and Sanaconda? See, I remember Sanaconda, but I don't remember its pre-evolution because I just called them both Sanaconda. And every time I say Sanaconda, I think, my Sanaconda don't. My Sanaconda don't want na 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 na. No, I got all the apples. I got Missilery. Aerocuda. Thank you. I couldn't remember how to spell it. Like, I was spelling it so badly, I just assumed that I was wrong about what it was called. You didn't spell it wrong? No, not you, Lilith. Everyone else should be banned. Stop typing how to spell it unless you actually know how to spell it, please. Silly Cobra, thank you. You don't know the spelling? Then don't try to spell it. Don't give me incorrect information. What's the evolution of Impidimp? It's like Grimpidimp. What is it? Impidimple. Impidimple. What is it called? Dimple dimple? Impidence. Grim. More grim. Thank you. I don't have ghost types, so I can't get Dragapult. Huh. Nope, can't guess that one. Gossifleur? I think I have that one already. I have Gossifleur. Yep, I have Gossifleur. Thank you for correcting your spelling. I appreciate it. Stakataka, Blacephalon. Was there another? No, this is Zeraora. How do you spell Zeraora? Zeraora. Zeraora. How do you spell Zeraora? You wish you could see the wall to know what I had? Zera Aura. Thank you. No, I already have Obstagoon. This is the best I can do to give you a view of the wall. Make sure you have like the stream quality up. Like it's perfect quality for me. Bare but bigger? No, I have bare but bigger. What's the pre-evolution of Toxapex? I keep wanting to think Toxel, but it's just like little toxic guy, you know? It's the thing that eats Corsola that I hate. Qfant? Thank you. Qfant and... Big elephant? Marini! What's the big elephant? Copperaja? I don't think I can do Dottler, because it's psychic type. There's one Hisui Pokemon I'm missing. It's not... It can't be an altered form. It has to be like a completely new Pokemon from Hisui. It's probably... No, it can't be Weirdeer. Weirdeer is psychic type. Can't be Goodra. Yamper? Yeah, Yamper and... Big Yamper. No longer a Corgi. Boltund. Thing from Hisui. Thing from Hisui. What's Jangmu-wo-wo and Komomomo? What's the other one? Overquill? Yeah, it's Overquill. What's Jangmu-wo-wo? Komomomo? Komomomo? Jangmo-momo? Momo-momo-mo? Hakomomomo. Hakomo? Hakamo. Hakamu. Okay. How do you spell Morlul? Got it. I already have Ribombee and Cutiefly, but there's some two-part evolution before Oricorio that I'm not remembering. What comes? Crabrawler? Hello, Reference Rat. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. What's the first thing in the Alola Dex? Like, I know Victini is number 0. But what is 722? I can do Paldea now! There... Quaxley and Sprigatito and Sprigatito and Floragato and Meowscarada and I am trying to remember the name of the little apple crocodile with all my life. Crocalor, Skeledirge. I can't guess Skeledirge. Coco, Waxley, Quabble, and Uglier Quaquabble. Let's see, there's Pig. There's Pig. Oinka Cologne and Oink. Oink. Pig. Oink. Chonk. Lechonk. Let's go, brain. Our Bolivia has Smalliv and Dolliv. There's Knackle Stackle. And Knackly. There's... What is this game's electric rat? God, what is the previous game's electric rat? What's the steel rat? Grapple octopus? Hamot, thank you. Hamot. Clobopus. Grapple locked. Let's see, Gen 9. There's Flamigo. There's Tatsugiri and Dondozo. There's no, not Roly-Coly. What is it called? The little bug that I love so much. Relor. What other Pokemon do you have to walk around? The tumbleweed guy? That I can't remember the name of to save my life? Togedemaru, thank you. What's the tumbleweed called? Bramblin and... Oh, those are ghost types. I can't guess those. Pheasantipity. Ogre Pawn. Okidogi. Arcaludon. Diplin. Yeah, I'm not doing the Evo. I just wanted the Relor. Let's see. What's Spidops and something Rantula. Tangled Tarantula or something. Kilowattrel and... Fuck, I don't even remember the other one. Wattrel. Oh, there's... Revavroom and Varoom. tarantula. Sorry I keep having to refresh, it just keeps bugging out. Is there no 3-part bird in this region? It's just Kilowattrel? And I can't do the dragon because it's an ice type. And the legendaries are Koraidon, Miraidon, Cyclizar, Iron Hands. Iron Bundle is an ice type. Iron Valiant, Iron Sands. What is it? What is the Iron Thorns? Sandy Shocks. Iron Moth. I think that's all the irons, right? No, there's iron. What are the... Are they even called iron? The Justice Trio, but iron? Squawkabilly? I don't know how to spell it. What are the Justice Trio called? Iron Lees! Iron... Oh, they're psychic. Iron Boulder. Okay, they're all psychic. Never mind. Okay. And then we have the Iron Treads. Okay, and then we get to the ones that are way harder to remember. The ones with actual names that aren't just iron something. Screamtail is a psychic type. Fuck. It was just Talonflame again. Iron Bundle is an ice type. I can't guess ice type. Oh, there's Terrapagos. Pecharunt? I'm sorry, what? Is Pecharunt, like, not, like, poison? The Cerulean Knight? They are psychic and ghost. I cannot guess them. Psychic poison? Okay, I kind of thought it was like fairy poison or something. I don't know. Glimora. Glimmet. I need 16 more. Best dog. You being Fido and Doc Spun. Why did I think they were Gen 8? Those might not have been best dog. You might have been talking about the ghost dogs. Or Mabostiff. What is the pre-evolution of Mabostiff? Also, how do you spell Mabostiff? Isn't that what I did? Mabostiff. Oh, that's not what I did. Okay, what's the pre-evolution? Like... a boss diff because they get a storyline. There's a lot of dogs that came out in this game, okay? Not my fault. Great tusk. Huh. Mischief, thank you. Heroic dolphin? No, I talked about it earlier, but I hadn't been able to guess it yet. Let me see. What other Pokemon do I remember from this region? Lokix. And its pre-evolution is... something. No, Flittle is a fucking psychic type. Wiglet. Wug Trio. I already got Clodsire. Bellybolt. And Tadbulb. I really liked those, actually. Can't do Sinistcha. Oh yeah, Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Cloth. Yay, we did it. We guessed enough. Congrats, guys. This is what it looks like when you beat a game, by the way. Oh, you can't see because of how I'm sharing Teehee. This is what it looks like when you beat a game, by the way. You just send everything that you had left. Good job, guys. Thank you for helping me at the end. I appreciate your assistance. This is an archipelago, Sandals. I think I'm gonna play Pokemon XD now. Let's see if we can finish it. As far as I know, there's only one... There's only one dungeon left, but that might be incorrect. No, I would have to, like, this, I can't make stuff for this game, so it wouldn't make any sense for there to be a panda. I would have to be a big streamer and they'd have to do a collab with me, which is not a thing. I am not a big streamer. I'm a little guy. All right. Duego, hello. Man, I was so nauseous today. I like only just got unnauseous because I took medication. It's crazy. Is Champions hype over? What do you mean? Okay. Whatever team I take to the dungeon, sorry, that was a weird way to say that. Whatever team I take to the final battle will definitely be changing a lot while I'm there. You don't know if I'm hyped with it still? I mean, first of all, I'm not the kind of person who's like hyped in the first place. Like, yeah, I was excited for Champions. I played it a lot. I've been playing it off stream. I'm like 90% of the way through this game, and I've always been intending to finish this first. I'm in the middle of an event where I have like a billion other games to finish, so it's not like non-stop Champions. Also, there's a lot of bugs in Champions right now. I'm waiting for them to fix stuff before I spend a lot more time in it. Wait, where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to like... This was like the worst time to save and exit, huh? Oh. Ah. Here you are. Over this way. Look toward the pier. I remember now. The 27-year-old grandpa. That is the Robo-Kyogre. Doesn't its blue form thrill you? It's all ready to go. You can leave whenever you're ready. I think I will. I mean, I've been borrowing my opponent's Focus Sash, but that's because of Trick. I still really like Champions. Ow! Fuck, that hurts so badly. I just hit my heel into my desk chair. I want to die. Holy army, what the fuck? It really hurt. I want to throw up. It hurt so badly. Do I have to battle you? Monka. Hey you. That thing you're riding on, it's kind of cool. I have this feeling I met you in a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up here without passage on our boat. What was I talking about before I hurt myself? Champions is pretty well made as a free game. You hope the next few updates will make it a lot better. For me, it's not well made. I'm not gonna lie. They fucked it up a bit. It's a pretty shit launch, but the game itself is like great. And a lot of the things people are complaining about are not fair at all, in my opinion. There being limited items in the first season, I don't think that's an issue at all. There being... Like, I saw someone complaining that your IVs and stuff are locked when you move a Pokemon over, Like, so when you move a Pokemon over, it like screenshots your Pokemon so that you can change them in Champions without affecting your other game. Thank you so much, Rye. And like, people were complaining about that. That's like exclusively a positive thing, you know? I need to use some more candies as well. But basically, like, no, they fucked it up for sure. I'm not gonna defend them and say they didn't make a buggy mess. They made a buggy mess, but fortunately for them, the point of the game is good enough that it doesn't matter that much. For real, Rye. I agree with you. Hi, Soul Color. Why there's no single player adventure mode? No, I agree. It's a fucking... Why isn't there a single player adventure mode in Unite by that logic? Probably because it's not what the game was made for. Why is there no single player adventure mode in fucking all the other multiplayer games? Oh, I don't know. Where's my single player adventure mode in League of Legends? Yeah, it's called playing the game, Sandals. To be fair, you do have to be online, just like you would have to in Unite. Nah, I fully agree that we need stuff not made by Game Freak. The fact that they now have this competitive, like, tool means we can get more games not made by Game Freak. Because half the reason they couldn't license out Pokemon is because what if somebody made a Pokemon that had, like, a non-canon ability, and then they have to go and have a competitive game in it or something? Like, that wouldn't work. But now they can do that. Everybody needs to just shut the fuck up, honestly. I'm so sick of the negativity. You loved Battle Revolution? I don't remember how I feel about Battle Revolution. Do you think if there was a single player mode, it would compete with the mainline games? It's a game they're making money off of. Honestly, in my opinion, they probably will add single player challenges at some point. But I don't see any issue with them not launching with it, personally. Thank you for the hype train. I mean, yeah, competitive already got more popular, but making a shitty game the new focus of competitive, they better clean it up fast, you know? No, the tournaments are gonna be on Champions. They announced that before the game even dropped. Which is why they're doing like day 2 patches and stuff. They wouldn't be rushing if it wasn't already locked in. You have zero trust in Game Freak? I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely optimistic about all of it and I'm very sick of the negativity. The one thing I am concerned about is that all tournaments are going to be held over Wi-Fi now. A lot of people are worried about that, and I understand why. However, haven't the Pokemon Go portions of tournaments been run on Wi-Fi for like years now? Is that really such a problem? Or is there some, like, I don't think it's an issue, you know? See you, Rye. I do know that a lot of conventions have rough, like, signal. As long as they do checkpoints in battle, they do have checkpoints in battle. That's already been confirmed, so. Like, you can disconnect and reconnect at any time. The game, that's my opinion. The game is a positive. I'm not interested in negativity, period. And that's not to say the game doesn't have problems. It's just to say that I'm not interested in talking about its problems, for the record. There's plenty of people who want to talk about it. I'm just not one of them. Guys, an ad is gonna start in a little bit. I've been trying to have people check the lurk check button to see if it gives me an uptick in ad revenue or viewer numbers. It's just for a test, so I'd appreciate if you could redeem that. It's just like 1 point redeem. It would help me out. Thank you. Where are my rare candies? Wait for a tournament before I judge it. I mean, for me, the chance of me going to an in-person tournament is extremely low. I am judging it based off of its online experience and how fun I find it there. And like I've said, I think the game is fun. And as long as they're fixing stuff, I think it's fun, you know? And there are plenty of people interested in telling you about the problems with it. I'm just not one of them. If you're looking for a super polished product, probably don't buy it yet. Oh wait, it's free. What are you complaining about? Didn't I qualify before COVID? Yeah. What does that have to do with now? You're critical of the mainline games, but the battle system is what works, so it's hard to mess up champions. Well... adding this game should give them more flexibility to make the mainline games good. I am hopeful for that. But hope doesn't equal it will be good. We'll see, you know? Nini! Hi everybody, go follow my friend Nini. I check after every stream that everybody's followed, so you better go follow her. Oh yeah, I should pay out what color my nails are. Everybody's losing their points? No, not everybody's losing their points. My nails are blue today. Hi, Nia. How are you? Are you free Monday? You're dying? Why are you dying? Because you bombed a test? Thunder punch? I'd rather have like ice punch. Nia would never bomb the test? The Nia in question literally messaging me she bombed the test. But are you free on Monday though? So busy? So you're not free on Monday? Ice hammer. You should be free Monday. Okie dokie. It takes so long to level up in this game. I should speed it up. Guys. Guys, I'm almost done with my C-drama. I put off watching it so I could watch it with someone, and now I only have 10 episodes left. You're taking... Oh, yeah, I remember. When people's names are the same color, which they are in my chat right now, it's kind of hard to tell people apart. Flare Blitz? No. Wait. Well, I was actually gonna teach it, but whatever. Why is this game trying to make this Pokemon physical? It is not physical. I'm so thirsty. I need to go get water before I continue. Hydro Pump? No, it's doubles. I need Surf. Dragon Ascent? Is this physical or special? Isn't this Rayquaza's special move? Am I about to Mega Evolve this into Mega Rayquaza? What the hell? Dragon Ascent. Okay, it's physical. God damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yippee! I'm really sad, guys. Not like actually, but just like for the purposes of conversation, I'm really sad. For a while, we've had a ton of subs, so I'd go into chats and be like, oh no, I'm being perceived, because I would go into chats and people would have my emotes. But right now, we have less subs, so less people have the emotes, so I don't see them as much. Which is actually like a positive thing, because I don't like being perceived, but I just kind of wanted to talk about it. It's really funny that it's noticeable. Meteor Mash. I think a steel type move is probably pretty good. But what would we get rid of? Feeds your Kingdra a meteor? Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I have a water type. Let's get rid of liquidation. The poor Kingdra? It likes it, okay? It really likes it. Okay, give me just a second. I need to get water. Sorry to, like, BRB so fast, but... Ah! Thank you, Nova! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. May these people enjoy their emotes like I do. I can't wait till I have more emote slots. I'll be back. I will be right back. I need the water. I am so thirsty. I've arisen. Thank you, Kazi Cross. I just walked by a mirror and found out that I have nail polish under my eye. Hello. Who dares gives you a subscription? I don't know how it got there. I did make a massive mess with nail polish earlier, I won't lie. So as you guys know, I play with nail polish a lot, it's known. And when you use nail polish a lot, it tends to like dry out. So what you do is you put like nail polish thinner in the polish to like revitalize it. And you're only supposed to use like 1 or 2 drops, right? So I was watching the C-drama with my friend. And I was very much paying attention to the show because it is in Chinese. It has subtitles. That's how you like find out what's going on while painting my nails. And I was putting in the thinner to make the polish put on a little bit better. And suddenly everything is wet. I look down, the little dropper top had come off of the bottle when I unscrewed it. So it was just like an open bottle instead of like an eyedropper. And I had poured like a waterfall into my nail polish. And all over my desk. The fumes were horrible. I was extremely worried about not only the fumes, but also like, did I just ruin one of my favorite nail polishes? Black? I do like black. So, yeah, I was really worried and it was a massive mess. And also, I wasted a shit ton of nail polish thinner. Thankfully, most of it seemed to go on my desk, and although it felt like I spilled a lot, I think it mostly... It wasn't as much as it felt like, right? And my nail polish seems to be fine. I did finish painting my nails with it, but I think it would be nice if it was less thinned. You rode that here? That's awesome. Even Mr. Varick, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those. Oh, Ive, it excites the sailing man's heart in me. Listen, how about letting me take a ride sometime? Sure thing, bro. That's right. That's the spirit of the man of the sea. I don't know if this is much of a thanks, but I found this in the ship. Oh, thanks. Interesting. A shit ton is a lot. Let's just hope I don't die overnight due to huffing paint thinner. Wow, there's literally a heal here. Why did I go back? Left or right? I think right. Usually never leaves the Luxo cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? Oh, I know. You chased him off. Just joking. Wanna race me? I'm just glad if it was gonna happen to any polish, it happened to this polish, because this polish already has like a thinner consistency, and it's like a magnetic polish. I feel like if it was like a thermal polish, I'd be a lot more worried, or like my glow-in-the-dark polish, which is what I was wearing earlier today / yesterday. I'm not catching this needle, like, care less. A thermal nail polish? Yeah. There's this company called Mooncat that makes a lot of thermal nail polishes, and they have an Avatar: The Last Airbender collection, which has 2 of them that are pretty cool. One of them is called Spirit Water, and it's like a gray to blue thermal one with like green flakes in it. And then the other one is called Banished Prince. And it's like a dark plum to red with orange flakes in it. I am very into nail polish lately. One of the polish I'm wearing right now is actually part of the Avatar The Last Airbender set. I'm currently wearing Bloodbender, which is like a very, very dark red base with blue glitter. And the blue glitter is like really, really apparent, which is why it's blue. I love playing with nail polish. Love is a bloodbender? Yep. Sure am. Found them? They look so pretty. They are so pretty. My favorite from the set is called Tales of Ba Sing Se. It's the magnetic green. My second favorite from the set is probably, what is this one? Jasmine Dragon. Then the glow in the dark one, which is the Avatar state. My least favorite is Breath of Wind, but that's just because it's the most boring. All of them are pretty solid polishes. My Cabbages is also pretty low, but that's just because it's kind of hard to wear and it stained my nails a little bit. No, not Bunsen. This guy didn't have a shadow Pokemon, so he's probably not required. You feel like my Cabbages should be prone to spilling? Haha. I don't think I've ever spilled nail polish yet. Carson, spelled like Carson. You're pretty decent. So who are you, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. What a weird maze type area. I should be swabbing down Master Greevil's Luxor Cruiser, but I'm completely lost. What is wrong with me? I've got to buck up and focus. Hey kids, what say we battle? You're a bright-hearted kid. I'll show my respect and go all out. I should have healed. I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. He has tattoos on his hand that say good? What does the other hand say? You need a new color nail polish? What color do you prefer? Wow, that's a lot of attack stat. Please don't kill my Pikachu. Please don't kill my Pikachu. Blue, so bloodbender's looking tempting. As long as you're fine with having to deal with magnetizing it, it's good shit. Put good on one hand and bad on the other hand. I still don't know what's on his other hand. I got distracted. I was talking about Love Island. Let's see, what does the other hand say? Come on, let me see the other hand. Am I gonna have to walk up to him? Sharpedo. Let me see. What does it say? Need a magnetizing wand? Usually it comes with it if you order one polish that has it. Does that make sense? You shouldn't have to worry about it. The camera won't cooperate. I'm gonna have to walk up to this side and I'm still not gonna be able to see it. Please don't kill me. Left and right? One of them says good, so I don't think it does say left or right. I forgot it has dick fat. What's wrong with me? Oma Star? You're telling me there's another one? I'm so fucked. There's two more? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. You can't do this to me. Okay, okay. And then you're gonna have me live on 4 HP? Feel good? I forgot I was looking. I got distracted by Love Island. I still forgot to look. I'm home! Tadaimasu. Wow. I'm so good at this game. Alright, back to Gassion Port. Was all just a dream? It really was. What? What? What, Nia? You think you can do better? Get over here. I'll show you better. How'd I get home so fast? Obviously the evil villains took me home and tucked me in. Give me that whale rain. I want it. Nearly. I like his little hat. It matches his goatee really well. Wait, why'd he send out Whaleren first this time? That's weird. It was literally like last time. Slurp. Let me slurp up that surf. That did way more than I was expecting. It says feel good. Thank you for verifying for me. My curiosity has been sated. You found his model elsewhere? I see. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. I just saw a tweet that says no wonder Sykkuno was so good at Among Us. That's fucking crazy. That's really funny though. That's insane. That's a hit tweet right there. Oh right, I forgot I'm choice banded. Let's go Fisk. Okay. Yeah, send in the earthquakes. Nice, okay. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna be able to one-shot them. Wait. This could be insane. I didn't know that I would be able to learn Eruption. I think we take that like every time. Eruption is not a move that's supposed to have. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think we need the extra power of Volt Tackle. However, Pikachu doesn't live a hit anyway, so its HP is pretty expendable. Who would have thought the only thing you need to do to make Pikachu viable is to slap huge power on it? Who would have thought the only thing you need to do to make Starmie viable is to slap huge power on it? Who would have thought? I can keep going if you want. Imagine huge power Pikachu with a light ball? I don't have to imagine. That's literally what I'm running right now. It's like literally what I'm running. Regigigas with huge power, please. I'll do it. What if I did imagine it? What's the point in wasting brain power imagining it if I'm already running it? Regigigas huge power would be insane. Starmie gets skill swap. Is this a Gale of Darkness ROM hack? It is! This is called Pokemon XD DX Director's Cut. It makes a lot of changes besides just buffing Pokemon. The battles are still challenging. Honestly, like, when I decided I was gonna replay every single Pokemon game, I was a little worried about having to play this game and Colosseum, because the battles drag on a little bit. This has made it quite enjoyable to play them, so... DX, something like that. It also adds a bunch more Pokemon that you can use and stuff. Yes, it adds like physical special, fairy type, stuff like that. I think it is overall a huge positive change if you want to enjoy the battles while you play. That said, I haven't beaten it yet, but I think it's good. Mew? Yeah! Mew was like from the mid-boss. And then the other bosses had Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. But it was when our snag machine got stolen. So we couldn't catch them, which means Mirror B has them. When Pokemon ZA came out, they gave away badges for all 3 starters. And you had to give a sub during the time period. Mew's your favorite? My favorite is Pyukumuku. I like Jirachi as well. And I also like... Vivian. What makes you sad? I need to check on my Tamagotchi. This thing is gonna blow up so hard. Oh, the Totodile, right. Sorry. I'm sleepy-ish. These things are so fucking dead, it's gonna be crazy. 155 power, sun boosted. I don't even think they coded in sturdy. Tangela, otherwise known as free food. I'm not catching that. Tangela, you cannot convince me they managed to fix Tangela. Sceptile? Sap Sipper, yippee. Sorry, you were checking something? Yeah, no worries. Charizard's a little ridiculous, I think. What if they managed to fix Tangela? Well, my Charizard is destroying them, so... how good could it be? Like, literally, how am I not gonna one-shot every battle from here on out? The only thing that can go wrong is, like, him taking damage. No, nothing should live. If I have something else to set up Sunny Day before Bunsen gets to attack, it's even more over. Because right now, I'm, like, risking a turn by having him be the one to set up his own Sunny Day. Both of my Tamagotchis are in good health, chat. One of them is very angry looking, and I kind of love it. It's gonna become some sort of bug. Yeah, I was someone suspicious. There's an item over there. Earlier, I was talking to my friend and I was like, I am so tired. I went to sleep at like 7:30 a.m. and I woke up at like 4:30 p.m. That's like less than 9 hours of sleep. And I realized that 9 hours of sleep is like supposed to be a lot. Why isn't it a lot for me? I do not understand. Okay, we need Rock Slide to hit Houndour. Yeah, I kind of killed my Metagross. I'll admit it. That's my fault. You need 13 hours on average? I'm quite similar. I did not mean to click Sunny Day again, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I have some health stuff that calls me to sleep more, but it's improving, and I'm very happy about it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, it's eruption time, probably, unless there's another flash fire guy. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, everything blows up now. I should rename Bunsen to Krakatoa. Oh shit. What day are taxes due? It's the 13th or something, right? Never played or watched these games before? Okay. I will specify I am playing a ROM hack, but they are very good games. You're a remnant of Hi-Fi's audience, and you've been watching since. Very fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. The fact that you stayed between games as well, it means a lot. I appreciate it. The 15th? Okay. Sorry, I saw a tweet about taxes, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot again. I need to, like, actually do them. I'll do them tomorrow. I'm not allowed to stream after today until I do my taxes. I can knock them out in like less than an hour. I just need to remember to do them. I'm a forgetful bean. Pokemon's been your special interest since you were a kid? Yeah, same. Okay. I'll do them tomorrow, chat. I'm not allowed to stream until I do them. I will not forget. I won't forget. I won't forget. Maybe I'll do it after stream today. We'll see. Spooky plate. Do them on stream? I did them on stream last year on Irium. That way I didn't have to worry about, like, people seeing my information. Make my taxes a tax write-off? You're so right. Lavrina, she's back. Oh wow. You're that cringe brat. Wait, what did I do for her voice? You're that cringe brat who dipped out with Professor Crane. I don't think this was her voice. Look what you did, clown. Now Master Grievel's big mad. Whole squad's down bad and it's literally your fault. But it's fine for real. Didn't even need Professor Crane. He's mid anyway. I just tried harder, lol. Like turn DX001 into straight goofy menace with one tiny slight tweak. It's broken OP now. Purification, Omega lol, dead feature. I amaze myself. I'm actually her. Oh, you wanna see DX001? El Bozo, that's impossible. Why? 'Cause I'm about to fold you, little NPC boy. Permanent bizlock, no respawns. Okay, buddy. If you're like, oh my god, that was so cringe, yeah, she's supposed to be. Guys, I don't care about Delibird enough. Alolan Sandslash? I'm gonna kill Santa Bird? Yeah, I murdered it. Yeah, I murdered it. The edited dialogue is amazing. It's definitely something. Guys, the fact that Bunsen is dead is so sad. He does have stat boosts now, though, and... Do you think he kills here? How low can the power be? It's probably fine, right? Okay, so Dusclops I want, but not enough to not click Eruption, you know? Like, the funny button is just calling to me. If it lives the Iron Head, I'll catch it. I don't think it lives this, though. Not true. I'm sorry. It must go. It wasn't even a shadow Pokemon. Okay, Banette, you gotta go. You are nothing to me. Okay, we're all alive. Once you're done, I'm stealing the shrew. But we don't need the shrew. We have better stuff, right? We have better stuff. She's mine. Okay. Okay, the fact that Absol is living, Eruption really does lose steam fast. It's really crazy. You cannot lose HP if you're using Eruption. All shadows? Oops, all shadows. Yes, I should be catching them. I know. But funny button. I actually really like Alolan Sandslash, by the way. I never really cared about Alolan Ninetales. But Alolan Sandslash I actually used in my run of Gen 7. And I was super excited for it. And then I looked at its stats like recently and I was like, oh, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh, boo, now look what you've done. I think that's our default dialogue. The funny button was too funny, I'm sorry. Nah, your build's so foul, like on God actual NPC trash tier. Master Greevil's gonna rage quit on me again. I skibbity despise your whole vibe. Can't wait till Master Greevil and DX001 absolutely farm you for XP. Not the skibbity, for real. Rolls eyes. Well, she said it. She was a trendsetter, for real. Okay. So this is why the island isn't approachable, by the way. They somehow made a big-ass machine to churn the entire fucking ocean? What? This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you shouldn't be in here. Yeah, this is the original dialogue, guys. The modder didn't actually touch it. This is where Skibbity comes from. You guys didn't know this is the origin of Skibbity? Skibbity Toilet named it after this. I'm going to murder this Sunflora now. She was a literal prophet. It wasn't even a prophet. It's a case of stolen IP. However, it was 20 years after the game came out, so they couldn't claim it anymore. That's how it works on video games, for sure. If she happens to have a few extra bruises and is missing an Alolan Sandshrew, where your alibi? I didn't see it. I don't even know what I didn't see. Oh my god, I saw Meganium and my mind immediately started going into, okay, How am I gonna counter Mega Meganium? That's crazy. Anyway, funny button. Why are you? Why? No! Oh, it's fine. Never mind. The copyright expired? For sure, for sure. And, calling people an NPC also comes from this game. It just never caught on until later. Because of streaming culture. And this game was never really part of streaming culture. Totally. No! I needed that HP. Wait, did you guys see? There's Hello Kitty profile stuff now. The Melody and Karomi bundle matching is really cute. Wow. No, it's not that, NPC came from this game. It's that calling people you don't like NPC came from this game. Friendly reminder to hydrate or dihydrate? Trust me, I don't need reminders to hydrate. I drink so much water. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about the Karopi, stuff. Like, it's cute, but the fact that I have to share it with Choco Cat, who's my most hated character, my most hated Sanrio character. Liquidation, huh? I'm good. She cried when she lost? Wow. Excuse me, I'm pressing A. Hello. Is that guy okay? Excuse me, sir. We can generate even bigger waves. Pokemon Z confirmed. Ooh, the Tuxedo Sam portrait's really cute. We're straight up loafing it. Does Big Challenges have one? Why doesn't Big Challenges have one? This is so sad. Hi, Harley. Good morning. Good morning. Panda came running in when I said good morning as usual. Hello, baby. Hello, baby girl. It is a good morning. Did you have to work today yet? How are we all doing today? I haven't been feeling great, but I'm having fun playing video game. What do you think? Is it north or east? I think it's east, so I will go north. Hello, I would like to turn this off, please. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. Try it when you're taking a bath. We've got good waves going again today. From the island, it keeps others away, isolated. Okay, well, fuck you. I don't want to talk to every scientist. I don't want to talk to these nerds. Excuse me. Well, if they're not talking to me, I'm not talking to them. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our shadow Pokemon plan. We don't need your meddling. Talk to the nerds? No. I'll talk to them, I guess. I'm almost out of water again. No, not yet. I still, like, have water. Don't spray me. No! That's true. This guy didn't stick to the ceiling. I'm so proud of him. The loaf doesn't need water. It's already risen. Harley, when are you gonna get a job that appreciates you? Hopefully within the next 2 years. I hope so. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. By the way, guys, it would really help me out if you hit the lurk check if you get it second. I'm testing to see if it bumps up viewer numbers and if it increases ad revenue. It's just like a test or whatever. You don't have to, but it would be pretty cool. Thanks. Get rid of Kingdra for sure. I actually might catch the dugong. Joke's on you, you already lurked. Yeah, if you're talking in chat, it probably won't change anything. But I feel like just mentioning it verbally as well is probably worth it. Yeah, I'll try and catch the dugong. Sure. I wonder if this will even kill that. Your shrew arrived? Let's go. I didn't realize you sent in Team Rocket. I thought you were gonna do it yourself. The illustration you won for the Rainathon was... That's so cute, Harley. What the hell? I didn't see it. Where did you write about that? That's so sweet. What the hell? I'm like almost crying. I'm actually crying. What the hell? You didn't want to get something for you? I mean, obviously, this is for you, but like, what the hell? That's too sweet. You didn't have to do that. I'll put it in my room that I revealed today, kind of. It would be hella cute. Yeah, Paca's pretty cute. I agree. That's so sweet. I'm glad you think I'm cute too. I appreciate it. Let's see. I mean, I want to do Zenith, but I can't. The crime can be pointed back to you and the cost is very cheap. 10 out of 10 service. Recommend Team Rocket for all your school needs. Hasn't Team Rocket been the Pokemon team that's been abolished and beaten the most? Aren't their records almost entirely revealed to the public by now? Which means your purchase from them will definitely be public? I feel like that's maybe not the secure purchase you think it is. Pushes up nerd glasses. I didn't react that way to be cute. I reacted that way because it was really touching to me. Use Jesse and James, you feel very safe? Uh-oh. I'm gonna change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Promise me, okay? Monka? Do you heal me? We researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Greevil. Our research funding is more than generous, and it's incredibly fun to create giant waves. We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you a child of one of our research people? We're responsible for keeping Citadark Isle ringed with vicious waves. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach. Abraxted. I missed a room, I think. No one pays attention to release documents. Hang on, I gotta read what that does in my physical Prima game guide. Yeah. Sorry, I disturbed Panda. The email text is cut off. Uh-oh. What could that possibly say? What the hell? I wrote something in this. After Lavrina. Okay, this is the room. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It does not say at all what the email says. However, I did correct something in the guide, apparently. I said that the battles were like swapped and incorrect, which isn't very helpful when all the battles are different anyway, but wow, I'm surprised young me did that. You used anime Team Rocket, still going strong. Jesse and James are retired. They are no longer in business, so I don't know who you hired. They had a very tearful retirement. The rest of Team Rocket, I'm honestly not sure. Jassy and James Jr. I have not watched any of the new episodes with the new protagonist, so I do not know. A flame orb? Wow. Calling this a puzzle is kind of silly, but that's okay. I forgive them. Can I jump off or do I have to walk all the way around? Please. Please. Alright, let's go for a little walk. Beep, beep, beep. Guys, if you were going to have an evil lair, would you do evil private island? Would you do evil volcano lair? Would you do evil castle in the sky? We're just assuming all of these are possible, by the way. Or would you do... evil, like, skyscraper basement type deal? Pick one. Massive underground lair, like skyscraper basement. When I was, working at Evil Corp, I would walk by where the billionaire, TM, went to his underground lair. There was like a, what's it called? A freight dock that had their special entrance. Evil lair in a trench deep in the ocean? We don't even know what trenches deep in the ocean are like. That's way too sketchy for me. Evil mobile castle in the sky? That's terrifying for me. But at least with an evil mobile castle in the sky, you don't really break international laws. Evil volcano's too cliche. We don't do islands after that guy. Skyscraper's pretty cool, so castle in the sky kinda sweeps. Nah, bro. Trench deep in the ocean sounds horrible. What are you guys on? Stretched under a big city? Okay, so you have elected, like, literally you want to live in an abandoned subway system. You want to make a homeless person revolt. That's what I'm picturing right now. Bro, they both lived? That's just easy recruitment, if you say so. I'm cool. I am going to kill my Metagross. 07. 07's for Welt. Oh no. Guys, you guys know the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action series? There's a problem. Aang grew up while they waited a billion years to make the next season. We don't talk about that. That's not true. We don't talk about the other thing. We can talk about the series. Oh no. Aang is taller than Sokka, guys. Like by a significant amount. Like a good 3 inches. Why didn't they just, like, move up the production schedule? What the hell, bro? Like, the live action we don't talk about? I don't think we have that rule. I've never heard that rule. Okay, where are healing machines? I'm so low on HP. This is why some things shouldn't be live action. I have never advocated for things to be live action since becoming an adult, at least. I don't remember what I did as a kid, but I probably did some stupid shit like that. Silly Loaf, don't you know we're not allowed to have nice things? Okay. How many episodes are in the original season? I need to check. Avatar: The Last Airbender Netflix. How many episodes did they get out in the first season? I need to know. 8 episodes, okay? They got out 8 episodes before this happened. This is Aang. And this is not the actor's fault at all, for the record. Do not blame the actor. I've been watching a C-drama, okay? It has 40 episodes. Okay? 40 episodes. There is a child who literally looks like this for the entire series. Do you know how much children change when they're this age? I won't lie. Watching this C-drama has kind of made American TV dead to me. This series came out like this year. It's a 2026 series. They have a child in it who maintains the appearance of a child the entire time. Also, good night, Soul. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. They get to look like a child the entire time. It has amazing costume design, by the way. Let's just appreciate some of this stuff. Like, look at this. Like, It has amazing costume design. The scenes are beautiful. The fucking... It's fucking amazing, okay? It's fucking amazing. And we are cursed with this. Netflix curses us with that. Our avatar is now taller than Sokka. They could have just recorded more at once. They could have just not, you know? Anyway. Watch this series, it's great. I'll stop ranting now. Sorry. It's better than any anime I've seen. Yes. Even Apothecary Diaries. I said it. I said it. As someone who loves Apothecary Diaries, yes, it's even better than that. It's hard to say it. I'm speaking blasphemies? No. I'm truly telling you this series is something special. You look cute, but you're also brave and bold to come to a place like this. It would be a shame to beat someone like you, but this is a good chance to score some points with Master Greevil. Truly, I'm not trying to blaspheme against Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries is still my favorite anime. I'm just telling you, that's how good this show is. It gave me the feelings I got when watching the first few seasons of Game of Thrones before it became garbage. It's better than that. My headset's messing up. I do agree they shouldn't have made a live action Avatar. Like, they already... There's been multiple reasons why not. Oh. Well, that was a bad switch. Shadow tag. Fuck. Let's see. Without stab, is this enough? Wow. Pikachu chose violence. It's huge power light ball. Like, it should be insane, but I'm always surprised when it one-shots stuff. What do you guys think DX001 is? Yeah, I'll learn Surf. I'll learn alternative explosion or eruption. You're gonna head to bed. Please get good rest, Harley. Why do I even have fucking sword stance on Pikachu? You think it's Mewtwo? So, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Mewtwo. I've also considered it being Mewtwo because there's already textures for like a Shadow Mewtwo. But that is like a Team Rocket thing more than a Cypher thing. So I don't know. That was... How is Pikachu this strong? I need to just start leading with Pikachu. Because Pikachu's kind of like... It's a target as well. So it'll get targeted by the other Pokemon. XD001. No, it's not XD001. XD001 is Lugia. This is DX001. Right on D's. I'm banning you. I'm banning you right now, Braxtad. How dare you? Another email that I can't read. Yeah, I'll go for the items. You already ran away in shame? Too late, I caught you. Who do I hate more? I think I hate Dustox more, I guess. So I think I picked it to attack the wrong one. Goodbye, Juggernaut. Wait, what? He took a super effective sludge wave? How shit is Venomoth? I was like, why didn't it ask me to put in a new Pokemon? What the fuck? That's crazy. Do we have a full restore? You earned it, Juggernaut. Juggernaut the MVP? Still the MVP, even after dying, in my opinion. I'm so cold. I simply cannot maintain a good temperature today. Alright, I want to check something. Superpower. Maybe if I finish my taxes tomorrow, I'll go get myself soup. You feel like being inside a volcano should power up fire moves, but you're just a bird? Maybe it does in newer games. Heracross? I will give you one chance to get in the ball. Get in the ball, or die. It is your choice, Heracross. I'm like 90% sure he's gonna choose to die. Yep. So you have chosen death. Dragon Pulse it. That gave you Emerald Kaizo PTSD? Wait, what did? Me killing Heracross? It deserved it. It chose death. Team Magma Hideout had Perma Sun and Team Aqua Hideout had Perma Rain. Do you think they just had vegetable misters in the Team Aqua Hideout? Like on all the time? Like at the grocery store? How much was their water bill, dude? Sorry. Anyway. Man, I'm excited to play more Pokemon Champions soon. You're telling me there's 2 people over here? Gertrude? 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 Why? Wait a second. Why is the lava on top of the water level? This doesn't make sense. Do you know how hard it is to keep lava hot? How the fuck do they keep the lava on top of the water level with all that technology? If the lava naturally flows here, how the fuck did they move it out of the way in the first place to make the fucking water level? This simply does not make sense. It does not compute. Why isn't my Pokemon game realistic? What the hell is up with Juggernaut? How is he living this shit? This is insane. I'm asking too many questions. They're gonna come after me. I'm scared. Juggernaut's the main character. He's basically like a hydrogen bomb. Burn fast, die fast. Burn hard, die fast. Something like that. Die hard. Ahem. Chat. 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 Look. Chat. Do you see? Do you see that? What's that? What's that, chat? What's that? Not this. The other one. What's that, chat? Right on. I won't say the rest. No, the thing next to the camera. Obviously. Obviously. You've already been threatened once? Yeah, but now I'm making the joke. So it's funny. It's too hot here. I can't focus my mind at all. Wow. You know what pisses me off? I can still hear the Yoshi's Island, like baby Mario, wah, wah, bee-boo, 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 with the timer going off in the back of my head, if I think about it. You know? You hear me? Do you hear it? I can hear it. My name is Neviel. My name is Wesley. Together we bring the power double smash attack. Okay. Neviel would like to battle. Neviel. I think that's what it is. Whatever, I don't care about your name. You're gonna die now. I don't need to know how to say your name, because I can't read. Hi, Philia. How are you? Hello, princess. Hello, princess. How are you today? Wow, princess didn't raid into me. Would Packer raid into? How's Perkermern? It's going good. I'm having fun. By the way, I'm not upset at Paka or anything. I was just saying it as a joke. And also I was curious, because I didn't get to see the end of stream. I didn't get to see any of Overwatch, actually, sadly. Because I had other stuff I needed to do today. But I did see she was playing Overwatch. Shadow knee? Damn, they're really whipping everything out. Am I stealing his Pokemon? Is it legal? Am I the bad guy? Yes. I don't know. And no. Okay, so I am stealing from the bad guys because these are stolen Pokemon who have had their heart shut through artificial means. Is it legal? I don't really know. I've never seen any sort of law or regulation in this region, so I'm not sure what the laws are at all. Am I the bad guy? No, because I'm stopping the team that's trying to take over the world with basically Pokemon that are forced to be evil and are in pain. So definitely not the bad guy. In the first game, you start by blowing up a evil team's base, stealing their Pokemon stealing machine, and then you go and save the world. So in that game, you might actually be the bad guy. We're Team Plasma, but we're only one kid. Vigilante? I don't think you can be a vigilante if there's no law or order in the land, you know? Does that make sense? Like, there's no ruling body. There's just this motherfucker who's really rich and being an asshole. And that's the guy we're setting out to kill. I mean, steal Pokemon from. And is cool and good? Not really. Also, yes, I do agree he's hot. I did like him as when I was younger. He was the correct age for my demographic. You came into the stream on You Know What I Mean, and all I can say is yes. Not that you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Get this! You'll learn that I have incredible power even by myself. Okay, buddy. Murder is wrong unless you're the protagonist. That's what my C-drama taught me today. He was the correct age for my demographic? Yeah, I don't know how old I was when that game came out. I just remember finding him attractive. You're against the death penalty? Unless it's something you did, then you deserved it. The jury will hold trial. Pick your opponent, if you choose trial by combat, that is. Otherwise, you may stay in prison forever. I'm thirsty again. We haven't had a good old-fashioned trial by combat in a while. You're already in a forever prison? Okay, well, I guess I'll keep you in prison then. Ganging up on somebody is evil unless you're the good guys, then it's the power of friendship. Or something. Black and White released 15 years ago? No, it had to be earlier than that. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, wait, I just did the math wrong. Never mind. I just did the math wrong. I remember when that game came out, PETA released a game called Pokemon Black and Blue, where you beat your Pokemon. It was like on Newgrounds or something. You beat up Tepig. They still have it on their website? What the fuck? The amount of time that Pokemon spend stuffed in Pokeballs is akin to how elephants are chained up in train carts, waiting to be let out to perform in circuses. Oops, that's the wrong thing. But the difference between real life and this fictional world full of organized animal fighting is that Pokemon games paint rosy pictures of things that are actually horrible. They're talking about circuses as if people don't like circuses. What? The heavy metal chain on Pikachu is sending you. If PETA existed in Unova, our motto would be, Pokemon are not ours to use or abuse, they exist for their own reasons. We believe that is the message that should be sent to children. What the fuck? Oh my god! They have a parody of Super Meat Boy called Super Tofu Boy. And Cooking Mama. Mama kills animals. What the fuck do they have against Nintendo? Jesus Christ. There's a valid conversation to be had, but this is kind of wild. I'm not the person to have that conversation with. I'm gonna be so real with you. I can do nothing about it, and I do what I can that is for the betterment of animals, so. Like making them use eruption on their other animal to save them from something. He does paid for. I definitely think that they're paid for by people who don't believe in their mission. But unfortunately, that doesn't really matter in the end. Okay. I'm gonna heal and grab water. I'll heal then grab water. I should go get the Master Ball. Unfortunately, I forgot to do that when I died, so hopefully I die again and can grab the Master Ball. Guys, if I die and I don't grab the Master Ball, I'm blaming all of you guys, and I will put you in emote-only mode for 2 minutes. So you better tell me if I die to get the Master Ball. You have to wake up at 4:30? That sucks. I used to wake up... It might have been around 4:30 to go to work. Because I didn't want to deal with traffic. So I went into work, I got there by like 6 a.m. It turned a 2-hour drive into like a 15-minute drive, so... What if you're not here for it? Does that mean you get punished for your peers' transgressions? Aren't you already in jail? You like how I'm in a different outfit all the time? Thank you. Someday, I hope to have more hairstyles and outfits, but they won't be on the same model, so it will look different, but that's very far in the future. I am going to go get some water, though. I will be right back. You guys scattered early. I went back and grabbed another thing. Wait, what the hell? Why were you rioting, motherfuckers? You little freaks. This Zelda-ass puzzle. You had to be there to know? Okay, I won't lie, it was a lot of text. It's true. Gorgeously, I make my entrance. With flowing elegance I battle. Okay, lady. Does she know she's about to, like, literally disappear off the face of the earth? Rebecca. 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 She's one of those name spellings, like everyone in this game is. There's no normal spellings in this game. Big Steelix energy. Do Pokemon know that they only say their names? Well, in the games, they don't only say their names. They have unique sounds that they make. So... my Pikachu is very strong. It's in the top percentage of Pikachu. There's a shiny Fortress. Guys, do I have to catch that? What if it explodes? This could have been anything, but it just had to be a Fortress. Why are you guys pogging? It's a Fortress. I should just catch it. I'm throwing a Pokeball. It is a shiny bomb. I am very concerned about it just blowing itself up. It did in fact kill itself. 07s for our fallen bro. What was I gonna do? What was I supposed to do? I threw a Pokeball at it and took it down to a reasonable amount of HP, and it chose death. Like, come on. Juggernaut's weak defense? Juggernaut's a Pikachu! What do you want from her? She did her best! Stop blaming Juggernaut. I like Juggernaut more than that shiny bomb any day. Frick that bomb. I don't even like it very much. I'm okay with losing that shiny. I would have cared more if it was something cool. But Shiny Fortress is just a Shiny Fortress, you know? It does one thing well, and I'm not gonna make it blow up. That would be cruel. PETA would get on to me. PETA! PETA! Giga Impact? No, you don't need that. Juggernaut is a glass cannon despite the name. Hold. Allow me to look up what Juggernaut actually means. It is in fact showing me the superhero Juggernaut. A juggernaut in current English usage is a literal or metaphorical force regarded as merciless, destructive, and unstoppable. Has nothing to do with being tanky. Unstoppable can simply mean that it kills you too fast. The term frequently implies an out-of-control force or object. Juggernauts are tough or invincible. Just because they've been tough or invincible in games doesn't mean that the word Juggernaut means that. Glass cannons are pretty stoppable? No, they're not. I disagree. Do you think if that Fortress ends up somewhere else, it'll still be shiny? You're telling me I did all of this for an item? This whole time I thought I was going the right way. I am so upset. Guys, how would you stop a glass cannon? Let's be so real. With the Arceus blades, could DX001 be Arceus? I don't think so. This game came out before Gen 4, and it would be very difficult for them to program in an entirely new model in Pokemon. I would be very surprised. One really fast rock destroys a pane of glass? That words hard. I am gonna hire the slow-mo guys to find out how easy it would actually be to break one. Also, a pane of glass and a glass cannon are very different. It's a viper. Ow. How dare you take down my eruption cannon? Okay. They can be self-destructive, but they won't completely destroy themselves, Fireball. Oh wait, I did go the right way. I think. This is going to lead me to another battle. Never mind. Another email I can't read. If it only fires a single time, it's more of like a bomb, don't you think? Why are none of the other ones working? What if it fires twice? Then isn't it a really good glass cannon? Watch your head. Keep an eye on the ground too. Motherfucker. I'm gonna frick this guy up. I really need a healing machine. Chuckle? It is a chuckle. It throws you off that it's named fish in Norwegian. First of all, it's named fish in Swedish, and that's on purpose. Can't believe you'd get my Swampert's nationality wrong. If you want to say fish, plural, in Swedish, you have to say fiskar. With an AR at the end, fiskar. Do with that information what you will. Don't blame me for Scandinavian languages being too similar. Didn't you just rip off their language? If I recall, Norway seceded from Sweden. So you're just speaking New Swedish. Yeah, you both ripped off the Danish, but nobody can understand the Danish, so it doesn't matter. We can just pretend that we don't understand them saying that. We need to discuss how many languages English ripped off. It's a little bit different with English because we're like actually crediting what language they can't come from. We say words have Germanic or Latinic or like whatever roots. But more importantly, we never fully ripped off a language. We just mixed them all together like a soup. Why does the Norwegian Navy have barcodes on the sides of their ships? See, unfortunately, I don't know. I just go here. I am not from Norway. I do not know Norwegian. I just wish that I was born there. It'd be pretty cool. So they can Scandinavian? Oh. Mods ban that guy. Focus, Sash. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Same. Link and then Zelda? What the hell? When did they join the baddies? Hyrule's gone downhill. They got reincarnated here? Is Revel secretly Ganon? I disabled Tangia. You're part Norwegian, so you love that joke? I see. If Link and Zelda are on their side, then Ganon would be on my side? Not necessarily. It could just be a really shitty Link and Zelda. Who ended up on the bad side? I'd read it. I'd read that fanfic. Are we the baddies? I'm not the baddie. I'm just a kid being influenced by his elders to go and do something. Armaldo. Guys, I think Armaldo is secretly a character from Sonic. What do you think of my theory? The name sounds like a character from Sonic. I can see its design in Sonic. Like with slight, like just the most minor of tweaks. 100% a Sonic character. For the longest time, you thought its eyes were red? Why? Because of the red things on the side of its nose or whatever? That's kind of the point, to be fair. It has fake eyes all around it to make you, like, predator or whatever, blah blah. It's a love letter to Sonic. I'm so glad you guys agree. We should start sneaking Armaldo into Sonic fan art and see who notices. See how easily it would actually blend in. I can show you guys a bunch of other Pokemon that have weird eyes. Like, the eyes look different than they're supposed to. You guys want to see? These are the two I can think of off the top of my head. On this one, the eyes are only the red part. The white is just like, a pattern to make its eyes look bigger, which actually makes it a lot more cute, if you ask me. Tiny little burb eyes. Why would you do this to me? That's like literally what it looks like. Why are you upset? It always looked like that. You were just wrong. Burb. Oops. Can I get a healing machine? This is a worst case scenario. Your life is a lie? This one's a little bit more obvious. The white things aren't its eyes, the yellow bits are. These are just its like electricity sacks or something. And they actually tell you that in game because its eyes are too convincing. It's such a cutie pie. I love it so much. So we meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problems were the utterly useless Lavrina and Gorgon and you. You spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Phoenix City. That one you would have never known? Really? And thanks to that terrible, hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Ore. To gain Master Greevil's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Ore, I must defeat you. This time I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. Rookity, you can kind of tell. Yeah, they kind of like really pushed this one. Like, they make sure to tell you. Let me see, what else? If I look at the Pokédex, I can find something, for sure. Caterpie is based on a caterpillar where the red bit is supposed to look like a snake's tongue. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah. Swallowtail caterpillar. Basically, it sends out the little like orange things when it's threatened. And it's supposed to look like a snake tongue to ward away predators. And the eyes are also fake on this Caterpie to ward away predators as well. That you did know? Well, somebody didn't. Probably. So this is like Darachi, Darachi, Darachi. Give me the Darachi. Give me the Dorito. Don't crit the Dorito. Based on the designs, Venomoth and Butterfree were likely supposed to be swapped. I don't think so. I think people have just decided that, you know? People have said that Butterfree looks like Venonat, but there's no reason why Metapod would look like Venomoth. Game Freak had interesting mechanics that never made it in the game that could explain that. Yeah, initially, trading was supposed to swap characteristics of Pokemon. Some things you can see this in is that Golem gains Machoke's arm, face, and legs, and Machamp gains Golem's extra pair of arms. Sorry, Graveler's extra pair of arms. Give me Jirachi right now. Okay, so we know it's not Mewtwo, I guess. Maybe it'll just still be Lugia. Blech, word's hard. Still be Lugia. I did not think that would die in one hit. I actually kind of wanted to catch that. My bad, I guess. Maybe it'll be Ho-Oh? Possibly? Ho-Oh was in the, first game, though. I did not expect Mewtwo to die there. I really thought it would take a hit. My bad, I guess. I mean, I caught Jirachi. I cared a lot more about Jirachi. Celebi? You cannot shadow Celebi! No, that's so fucked up! The onion has turned? That's so cool. This is a lot more obvious in 3D games, but Duskull, it doesn't have two red eyes in its first form. It has its skull masked, and there's one red orb inside that it maintains as its single eye through its evolutionary line. You just see it from either side of the mask. That one you knew? Yeah. I don't think that these are like all that weird or like unknown. I just thought that it was unknown enough to be worth mentioning. Bro, this Clefable is a tank. If you guys want, I can explain Pokemon name puns. You guys can tell me Pokemon you don't get the name pun for, and I can tell you. You can't look at the burb the same anymore, though. It's cute. If you look at all its evolutions, you can see that its eyes stay the same. Can I name all the Pokemon? I actually did that at the start of stream, the start of stream for my Archipelago game. I named like 700 of 1,000 Pokemon. This Celebi's mean. I was gonna hit him with that one. I literally don't think I can hit him with anything without killing it. Guys, I don't feel like redoing the battle, so here's what I'm gonna do. Save state. Save state 1. What did it use? I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking for more Pokemon with like fake faces, you know? Oh, I have one. Okay, so this one, Woobat, the thing in the middle of its face isn't eyes. The two little, like, W lines are supposed to be its eyes, meaning that it's blind. This is still a nose. It has no eyes. It just gets them when it evolves. That one, it's not like unknown, but you do have to read the Pokédex entry. I have no eyes and I must scream? Me too. Same here. Ugh, my plan, my perfect plan. Master Grieve will forgive me. What's the pun from Pokemon 316? Sorry, I don't know which Pokemon those are. Can you say it, please? I'm currently scrolling trying to find Pokemon with weird eyes, and if I lose my place, I won't be able to tell you more. You're beginning to think the Greevil guy may be somewhat evil? Bro, let me heal, motherfucker! I have one Pokemon! Bro's gonna send me home on a stretcher. If I go home, remember Master Ball? Yep. I'm probably letting myself die here. You missed? Bleh. Whatever. Murder me! Depending on what he sends out, I might just heal and beat him that way. Bunsen the goat? Bunsen is the goat. Yeah, okay. I'll just heal and try and beat him. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Wait. I live these? Never mind, I do not live these. I fucking lied. will not forget the Master Ball. I 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 will not forget the Master Ball. Where the fuck is Professor Crane? Oh, there he is. Master Ball me. Hi, Loaf. I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you. Could you come here? Whoa. Did that startle you? Now come with me. Mom! The creepy lab guy is taking me into his secret lair. Over this way. The battle against Cypher appears to be intensifying. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Can I have more? I want to buy more, please. Wow. Wow, I've snagged 68 shadow Pokemon. One off of both funny numbers. This is so sad. Okay, let's purify these guys. I didn't realize the first two weren't ready to be purified. I don't have an 07 emote. For future, I would have to get partner to get an 07 emote. And we are nowhere near that. Low Absolute, that's pretty good too. Skarmory. Guys, did you know that Mimikyu's head isn't actually its head? It's actually below in its body, and its whole thing is just a cover and it's fake? What? There's proof in the anime episode about Mimikyu. You have a Mimikyu plush right next to you? Well, that's not a real Mimikyu. Fire Fang. It's real to you? You want an evil demon possessing your plushie? Mimikyu's actually super beautiful. Okay, but the thing is, people run away when they see Mimikyu, so I'm not so certain about that. In the anime episode, it even scares itself. Wait, so since I came down the elevator, but I died at the bottom of the elevator, do I have to go all the way back through, or can I just go up the elevator? What do you guys think? I think I'll be able to go up the elevator. No one can live up to its beauty? Are you calling me ugly? Alright. I really hope I don't have to go through the whole walk. That would kind of suck. Wait. Huh? What if I'm the real Mimikyu? You implying that my VTuber avatar isn't my real body? Excuse me? How dare you? How dare you? I'll have you know I look exactly like this all the time. How dare you? How dare you? I should ban you, Braxtad. I don't even know what a leak is. You wish you could wake up looking like this? Okay, I lied, guys. Guys, it's time. Pull out the docky. I lied. I lied. This isn't what I look like when I wake up. This is what I look like when I wake up. I lied to you, and I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. Please forgive me. I'm sorry it had to come out this way. The docky. The Google Docky. Can't believe you've been lied to? I wanted to tell you, I really did. I really did want to tell you, but I didn't know how. I'll mask back up again. I'm sorry to scare you like that. Oh, I did that wrong. Whatever. Your hopes and dreams? Bruh. Have you guys ever watched The Marvelous Miss Maisel? Love Dakimakura? I have a Dakimakura design, I just don't know how to get merch made. And why, might you ask, did I get a Dakimakura design? Because I've always wanted a Dakimakura of myself. I think the idea sounds funny. Self-love? Not really. As a pillow hugger, you would agree? I just think the idea of having one of yourself and that's your only one is kind of funny. It's not really any deeper than that. Unfortunately, I am a nothing lover. You think that one of yourself would be funny, but you don't see that future? I mean, I never saw that future either, but now I have the design, just not the pillowcase. I could get one custom made for me, but I figure you guys might want one too, so... I figure at least like one time in my life I'll probably get merch done, you know? So, you guys can have a Dakimakura of me. I will say, the Dakimakura design, I did specifically get it, like, not lewd. I don't really want a lewd Dakimakura. It's mostly wholesome. Mostly? Well, yeah. Like a cuddle buddy? You wouldn't want a lewd one either? I am looking for it. Should be around here somewhere. I swear I downloaded it like literally yesterday. Ah, I found it. This is the, one side. And then this is the other one. Wait, what does that, elevator do? It is very pretty. Someday. It's been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gatian Port. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used to shadow Pokemon in public. At that time, we didn't want the world to know that we, Cypher, were planning. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cypher's biggest and most damning threat. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal to reach City Dark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. My tail is even thicker than it looks there. Not me now, just now realizing my tail was turned off because I was using the Pokopia frame. This is unique music. I don't know if I've ever heard this before. Also, I will not be catching a Shadow Lunatone. You are, like, actually useless here. Unless... Tail. Thick with 2 Qs. Well, Lord. Does this kill? Wow. Kinda looks like my tail is swimming. Nah. It's not. Yeah, I didn't expect that to kill it. He's gonna kill my Pikachu now. My poor Pikachu! Shuba, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? I don't think Wales is part of Europe, is it? Latios! I want it. It lives a Dragon Pulse, right? Chat, if it dies, I blame you. You told me to. He was angry? Were you angry, Glurick? Whales swim a lot of places, I know. Don't whales belong to people? Don't you like adopt a whale online or whatever? Does anybody here have a whale they adopted? Shuba was angry because Zinogre killed him 2 times. Is that like a Kyogre thing? Sea Dog VA is from there? What, you think I just casually know Connor? You think I just casually know that guy? Yeah, me and him, we talk every Saturday. Looks like I'll be talking to him tomorrow, so I'll make sure to ask him. Dry the Articuno. It's probably Googleable. Well, then why'd you say we could ask him? Asking is a little different than Googling, I fear. Sarcasm? I think your sarcasm was stinky. Guys, it's already midnight. The sarcasm should take a shower? That's what I'm saying. Thank you for agreeing with me. You were surprised I'm still streaming? Yeah. I'm trying to beat this game. We're on like the last 3 trainers as far as I know. I sure hope they're the last 3. You thought I never took showers? What the fuck? Where is this slander coming from? I literally shower. News to me? Alright, guys. Alright, that's it. I'll show you guys a shower. I'll drown all of— I've literally streamed taking a bath before. You guys should pick somebody else to slander, okay? Motherfuckers. It was on Irium. There's no, like, cam or anything, so it was just VTuber model. There was no reason not to. It wasn't, like, sexual. I was just yapping while in the bath. Pick on somebody else. I am the most— a bath? Yeah, just like in the tub, and I was just yapping with chat. I am officially the most showered streamer on Twitch because I have done that. Only other people who have streamed them taking showers or whatever, like Kai Sinat, for the record, can compete with how showered I am. Anyway. I win, basically. You got a charcuterie board and some wine in the tub? I can't drink, but sure. You can do that. Paralyzed ground type? This is not a drill. Shit happens. Can't drink? Yep. Medication. Do you think it dies? I don't think that's how that works. I punched my microphone, I apologize. I reminded you to take your meds. I need people to remind me to take my meds. But I also need them to know for sure if I've taken my meds, because I don't know. I usually don't know if I've taken them. Okay, well this guy just wants to die, I guess. Tried so hard. I got so far. Anyway. Like 2 more battles or something? This is trouble if something's not done. Don't worry, you have time. I am going to walk back to the place. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. What the fuck are your dreams, motherfucker? Hi, Jean. You know, I was talking about you on stream the other day when you weren't here. I was talking about how I can never talk in Giwi's chat again because you called me out on my stupid joke. Where I was like, oh, when I stretch, because they were talking about stretching, my back snaps like a slap bracelet. And you said, I think Love needs a doctor. And then Giwi scrolled up and read it. And I was so embarrassed. I can never show up there again. I can never go back. Can't show my face there again. Also, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Guys, would you hate me if I ran in circles until I can use Latios? You're gonna send it to her again? Don't. Don't. I was so embarrassed. Especially after, like, I had talked to her for, like, the first time, and that's her next impression of me. I'll die. I don't want dirt on people. I just want to be an anonymous chatter when I'm in chat. Okay. Let's see. Who's ready to open their heart? Altaria. Yeah, thank you for using the lurk check redeem. I'm using it to test some stuff regarding ad revenue and view numbers. Thank you. Would I like to switch sets? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna be so honest right now. I don't know why daily check-in didn't work. That's very strange. Jean, what did you do to my daily check-in? It worked? Why did it lag so much? Yeah, I've decided, since it worked, I will no longer worry about it. Because it's too much work. Delayed? Meh, I don't know. Too much work. Sometimes when you do everything yourself, guys, Whale Mary, you just gotta let things go. That's our streamer? That sure is. It wouldn't be a VTuber stream without scuff. I wouldn't say my stream is scuffed. I would say I do everything live and leave things broken if they're gonna annoy me, like, low enough, you know? I'm okay with leaving things broken if I don't think they're gonna affect me that much. Does that make sense? Because it's too much effort. That said, I've made plenty of scuff seem normal to you guys. It's part of the skit? Yeah, I've made plenty of scuff part of the skit. This is currently a one-woman show, after all. No, I don't need to give Arbok a nickname. Loaf doesn't have the I can fix them mentality. What is that supposed to mean? Having the I can fix them mentality. Unfortunately, trying to fix people rarely ends well. If you want to fix them, you didn't really like who they were in the first place. And it costs you a bunch of energy. You know, that's not true. But regardless, not something we need to talk about. Did you know that Arbok is backwards is Cobra? I'm not wrong. I mean, I am kind of wrong. Present Loaf, this is a problem for Future Loaf. Future Loaf, this is a problem for Future Loaf. Also true. Also very true. I can't fix me, how am I expected to fix them? That's part of it for sure. It's like... I don't know. I blame you guys for not telling me to fix it. Oh yeah, no, it's always your fault. Because if I start taking blame, then, like... Man, what would happen if I started taking blame? You're telling me I can take blame? Would you guys like it if I started taking the blame for things? Hello, Ben. You learn accountability? Well, the thing is, when things are serious, I take accountability. Trust me. When they're not serious, I just... Why not joke about it, right? Plus, I would like you guys to tell me if things are actually broken. The amount of times you show up late to stream, mention that BGM is still playing, and then get blamed as part of chat for not saying anything sooner? Well, I have to blame all of chat, because all of chat needs to tell me. But no. Yeah, I could be more humble, I guess, and say when things are my fault. I guess. Hello. Holy Zoomies, I'm trying to make some Pokemon not shadow Pokemon anymore. Who's Olive and why are they chatting? Huh? All of these nuts in your mouth? Question mark? I don't know what the joke is. What's the joke then, P2? What is it? Since I apparently didn't get it. Olive chat? Oh. Oh. I don't know. I think... Sorry, I'm still on this I can fix them thing. It's okay, you'll shut up. No, I get it, P2. You're funny. You're hilarious, in fact. I love hanging out with you. I'm still on this I can fix them shit, though. Because, well, I do agree that if you go into a relationship trying to fix someone, it's not healthy and it's, like, toxic in the first place. But in the same breath, if you run into problems with somebody, It's not like you should just dump them. You should try and work through them with somebody. Nobody's perfect on the first try. Everybody's human, you know? That's all. I think those are my thoughts. I found a way to sum it up. You're human? You'll have to tell your doctor? Shit. Do you normally go to the vet? You might want to change that. You should love someone for them first. All of that's complicated and out of the scope of what I'm talking about. I just wanted to say that, like, expecting someone to never have problems isn't healthy either. Sometimes people are a little bit broken. Do I want to fix you? I can't. Sorry. I'm sorry. You got that discount back alley doctor? Whoa, like Yakuza? Do they live in a sewer? When I was a kid, aka young adult, I was told I couldn't go to the pediatrician anymore. Like, they were like, oh, you have to find a new doctor. And I was like, oh, weird. The vet can fix you? Exactly. Do you think they do free, snipping? Do you think they do that? Because I've heard it's pretty hard to get, like... I can't think of the word right now, but like your tubes tied as a woman without a husband. Because they'll be like, what if your husband wants babies someday? Don't ask me why the doctor is Mickey Mouse, but they're about as much of a clown as he is. And you can't be like, sorry, I don't want kids. And they'll be like, but what if your future husband does? And then I'm like, okay, well, what if I don't have a future husband? What about me? You know? I sound just like Paka. Holy shit, Paka's here? I love Paka. Wow! Why the Mickey Mouse voice? Cause I don't know. That's what the doctor sounds like. What am I supposed to say? Paka? No. Paka's princess. Say it proud. You can't stop imagining Mickey Mouse? Yeah, I do a pretty good Mickey Mouse voice. I do a pretty good Mickey Mouse voice, if I do say so myself. If your doctor's Mickey Mouse, you might need a straitjacket. I'm sure Mickey Mouse has been a doctor before. He's probably studied. The scene of Mickey being a doc? Mickey would tie a woman's tubes, but only if she has a husband. You can't tell me he wouldn't be that guy. Jirachi's out of the oven, yippee! I'm glad you liked Mickey Mouse the Doctor. I personally hate Mickey Mouse the Doctor. He's a jerk. What do I name this? I was gonna name something, but I forgot. A baby has been born? I had a name picked last night. I'll just go for my default Jirachi name. Ta na ba ta. Jericho is Staryu. Okay, Shiftry's mouth sped up. It looks scary. Oh. I didn't mean to give you a nickname, but since we're here. Ayo, what'd that mouth do? I think it cracks nuts, if I can be so honest. What? He looks like a nutcracker. What do you want from me? Does Shiftry eat its own babies? Oh fuck, I didn't even consider the fact that its babies are nuts. I guess so. I mean, nutcrackers don't eat the nuts, they just crack them open so other people can eat them. Maybe that's like the purpose of their species. My phone just stopped charging and then started charging again. You can't decide if that's worse or not? Look, I didn't make the rules. You guys brought it up. I'm looking at a tier list for Pokemon champions. People are saying Garchomp and Floette, like Mega Floette, are S tier. Sneasler, Charizard Y, Incineroar, Kingambit are A tier, Gengar is B tier along with Delphox. Delphox for double battles makes me kind of go, what? Garchomp is so fucking back. Also, Kangmo, sorry, that one. That guy's in B tier, which is crazy to me. Kangmo. Floette gets spotlight time. We waited for this Pokemon for long enough. I am totally okay with it getting a time to shine. And I have never run into problems with it. So I don't care. Just send in a physical attacker, you know? For some reason, Orthworm makes the list, by the way. Celebi? I need to sneeze. Lunatone, give me my Latios. Where are my dragons? The dragon says. Has to sneeze. That's you. When I was a kid in school, I was sitting next to this guy, and whenever he would like be sitting there, he'd sometimes go like trying to breathe through his nose and mouth at the same time. And I asked him what he was doing, and he's like, I'm trying to get myself to sneeze. It helps. So ever since then, I've tried doing that. Just because I hate the feeling of not being able to sneeze. Bro, can this Latios hurry up? I've been running in circles for like 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. I'm sorry, why is Whimsicott in C tier? My poor Whimsy baby. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, come the fuck on, Latios. You're not cool enough for me to waste my time like this. Guys. Oh, it's right there. I was like, did I forget to put it in? Oh my god. You've reached the age where your insides shake whenever you sneeze? Anyone animation cancel their yawn? No. I like yawning. Yawning's cool. It refreshes your brain. According to this chart, the best weather type is sun, which is interesting to me. You know what isn't on this list? Meganium. Meganium did not make the list. You hide your yawn by doing the jaw movements but closed mouth. I only do that when I'm trying not to yawn. Alright, give me my Latios. Should I bring Articuno? Hello, Robin. Moonblast. Aeroblast. Dragon Pulse. You have no business knowing any of these moves, Articuno. Whoa. Subscribed? Yippee. Closed mouth is like filling a bag with air. I just stretched my jaw. Lunatone. Lunatone! Does anybody know the difference between male and female Basculegion? Because at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Is there a universe where I'd use Dragon Pulse over Ice Beam? No. You're not invited. Latios, you are invited, my child. I am so ready for you to kick some ass. The white striped one is a special attacker? Interesting. Redfish and bluefish are male and female? No, they're just the most, like, useless form changes of all time. I'll purify the rest, but I'm thinking I'm gonna take Jirachi over Metagross, because we've been using Metagross, like, a lot, and it's had its time to shine. I'll take Articuno, probably. I'll take Latios. I can't believe you asked me earlier which mythical Pokemon has never been available shiny. You literally saw my full shiny dex the other day. Like, of course I would know that. Ciao. Last one. Oh yeah, I wanted to take Weezing too. Well, that was horrible. You shall be mustard. Okay. I got Victini the day it came out. I was super excited about it. I thought it was really cute. Alright. This will be the last time we redo our team, as far as I know. I'm gonna keep the Pikachu. I should really take the items off first, actually. I don't think I care about any of the thingies. Yeah, okay. I know I'm getting rid of Welt. I'm bringing Wheezing. I'm probably getting rid of Peter since the first time since we got Peter. And I'll take Fisk's item as well. No, I won't because my bag is full. I mean, Peter has just earned rest. It's nothing bad towards Peter. Peter's chill. Alright. It's time to redo the party. Yippee. Alright, we got ourselves Tanabata. Okay, I'm sorry. The bag was full the whole time, and I didn't realize. Let me just do the same motion 50 times in a row because I'm like losing my mind. All right. Honestly, just store every single item and I'll get them out when I need them. Keep everything I might need on like a moment's notice. Everything else goes in the box. The item limit in this game is like so low, it's insane. I think the ROM hack creator mentioned they want to try and fix that like first, but no, let's get the items off. Let's not make the same mistake a third time. I almost made it a third time. All right. Oh, I did not need to take the light ball. You are keeping that light ball. Give me infinite inventory or give me death. I'm saying. All right. Now we take Tanabata. And Articuno. Okay, so these three I'm 100% sure of, and I also want to grab Wheezing. So where does this leave me? I don't even know these guys' abilities yet. Levitate? I mean... Snow warning? Fur coat. Airlock. Okay, fur coat, kind of insane. I bet they gave him a while huge power out of the box. Never mind, they gave it adaptability. I'm wrong. I'm just trying to decide if I care about snow warning, like literally at all. I think it's fine, but like, whatever. Alright. What level are they? I'll get everyone up to like the highest level we are. So 73. And then after this, we go fight the final boss. I'm a little bit concerned about moves. But it'll be fine, right? I don't think I need more than like the abilities that Mustard will learn through level up. Psychic? I don't think there's any reason to learn Psychic because there's just so much overlap between Psychic and Fairy with fighting type being targeted by both. Psychic is also good against Poison, which is good against Fairy. Okay. You get your best move now. You get Blizzard. Now I need to cough, but I'm trying not to because then I'll never stop coughing. All right. And then I am like a little concerned about like Tanabata here because Jirachi's niche has always been Serene Grace. So what's it gonna do if it can't Serene Grace? I wish I could look at its stats. We don't need Wish though. Gyro Ball? No. It's had Iron Head for a while. It's had Iron Head for a long time. Like as of Gen 6 it had Iron Head. From like a tutor in Gen 5 probably. Alright, let me see. What are your stats looking like? Are they even across the board? Yes, they are still even across the board. Except for some reason, our IVs in special attack and attack seem to be ass. So that's cool. Why is your special attack bad too? Okay. So Ironhead is fine. I want freeze dry over blizzard. We use blizzard on anything that's like not freeze dryable. Moonblast and Aeroblast, I'm fine with those being your last couple moves. Let's give Zen Headbutt. Good night, Fireball. I kind of prefer Special here, but this is fine. Scald is really good here. I don't want Extreme Speed, honestly. Earthquake. Weird. I think I might need to go get some TMs, which I was trying to avoid. Wait, what? The description on this area changed. The Shadow Pokemon Factory that was wrecked by Loaf. Interesting. Love the hideout wrecker? I'd wreck a hideout. This is the wrong side. I'm so stupid. Alright, time to sell. I hate that I'm taking this like tiny break right before the final boss. I'm actually mad at myself for wanting to change my team right now. But they gave me two of my like favorite Pokemon in like the last area. What am I supposed to do, you know? What was I gonna do? Plus, like, you never get to use shit like legendaries in normal playthroughs like this. Like, Latios has always been post-game. Sorry, brain is loading. Jirachi has always been event only, you know? I wanna... There's no sunny day TM. I kind of was hoping there would be. Fuck it, we just make her a mixed attacker. What could go wrong? You should probably try and sleep. Sleep is for people who... Sleep is for people who... Guys, what if, hear me out here. I made one of our Pokemon Ninetales. Cause like, I want to use Eruption with Sunny Boost. Alright, alright. Item storage. Move items. Okay. I kind of want a flame plate for Charizard. I'll take a King's Rock for Jirachi. I'll take the Aura Filter for Latios. Pikachu has Light Ball. What does Weezing want? Probably like Quick Claw would be pretty good. I'll give it Quick Claw. Oh, what am I giving you? You get Aura Filter. You get Flame Plate. You get Quick Claw. You get Light Ball. I guess Woe gets Life Orb. Like, it's not ideal, but whatever. And you get King's Rock. Guys, chat, I'm thirsty. Should I go get water before we fight the boss? Realgam Tower's theme is too catchy. It is. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Yes? Okay. I will go grab water after I get to the island then. Honestly, the biggest... Okay, guys, you remember when I said I was pro Pokemon Champions and that I didn't really want to complain and like all of that, right? I have one massive fucking complaint about that game. I have one big upset fat complaint. You know how Mario Kart World remastered all the old music and like refreshed it and it's amazing and beautiful? Why didn't Pokemon do that? They had the perfect opportunity. They could have made the best music track Pokemon's ever seen. That's all. That's my complaint. In this essay, I will. All right, I'm gonna get in this Kyogre. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. What? I thought about your complaint yesterday more? What are you talking about, Ghastly? I said the Mario Kart thing like the day the game came out. Hi, Drago, thank you. Pokemon Champions using the old game sound font? I mean, yes, I've thought about it more, but that doesn't have anything to do with what I just said. Because I said the Mario Kart thing, like, really early on. Oh, look! It's a save station. Guys, should we redo our team again, just for a little treat? You! Now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. So, for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. You motherfucker! What am I supposed to do now? Thank you for helping. It's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've been seeing you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. Ugh. So, Master Greevil gave me this one last chance to redeem myself, but this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes! We could have jumped that barrier. Our mom would have been so pissed at us. A Gyarados. Do you think I can kill Gyarados with Ice Punch? Nope. How dare you! Fuck! No, 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 not like this! Alright, time to bring out the big guns. Stop counting how many times Juggernaut dies. Juggernaut is cool. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Who gave this guy a Rayquaza? Yeah, figured that would live. Alright. Rayquaza gets to go in the shade ball. which should catch it. That's like an insane ball. And then we toxic the Gyarados. Shad ball? Something like that. Okay, this Gyarados has got to go. That's like... It has like 4 attack boosts, and I am scared. This will be fine. That Tick Ray? What about it? Yeah, Rayquaza is Shadow. Why? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. What if they die? So? I'd like to catch it, but I don't care that much. Gyarados is a much bigger threat. It had to go. Do you want the house? Oh, I already have a Shelgon, so I know that's not like special. I think I can just kill them. Green Dragon? If it leaves, there can only be one. There can only be one. There can only be one. Huh? I'll pretend I opened since. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Hey guys, I think this is kind of bullshit. You cannot. There's no way they left Rayquaza with airlock. Yay? I have to reload the game, by the way. That's how fucked up this is. It's incredibly fucked up. Check? Wait, check what? What are you wanting me to check? The Rayquaza? If you lose a battle after snagging a Pokemon, you lose the Pokemon. You don't get to keep it. That's why I have to reset. I lost all those Pokeballs for nothing. It wouldn't be there. Like, I can't see its ability. Oh, I didn't do the first cutscene. Teehee. That's mean. Not really. Why would they send you home with their Pokemon? Wait. All that hard work to steal the Pokemon? I'm saying. Man, that was so fucking rough. Oh, okay, we're leading with Rayquaza this time. Do you want the house tour? I was really gonna rely on just knocking out Aerodactyl. When I was a kid, whenever I got to this point in the game, I wasn't catching shit. And you know, I'm starting to think kid me had it right. Save state here? Nah. The biggest problem last time was that the Gyarados got like 6 attack boosts. Which hopefully we will be able to avoid this time with slightly better luck. I know it's risky to use an Ultra Ball. I feel like Aerodactyl has like a higher catch rate than a lot of Pokemon though. So same with Gyarados for the record, but what do we have if not hope? We have death, I guess, is the answer to that. Me pouting because they're kicking my ass again. Why are they so hard to catch? Like, I guess if I decide that 100% I'm keeping my team for the rest of the game, because I don't really plan on playing post-game content, I could just, like, go for the throat with all of them, but, like, when? You know? It's making me annoyed enough I started peeling off my nail polish. True, but I caught them once. I've never caught Aerodactyl. I've only caught Aerodactyl once. What is the point of you wheezing? What is the point of you? Alright, I'm not catching anything else besides Rayquaza. You can't make me. Okay. Okay, maybe I can convince myself to catch. Maybe I can convince myself to catch the last one. Buh. Buh. No, chat, I don't care. I know what you're thinking. I don't care. I don't care. You can't make me. No. We're not going to McDonald's. Maybe, chat. Maybe. No. No, we're not catching it. We don't catch something that gets to fucking unfreeze on turn 1. That's a toxic motherfucker. If it had... If I lose, it's on you, chat. Frick your Yachi Berry, loser. Stop disabling my moves. Guys, I'm not getting the Gyarados. I don't care about the Gyarados. I'll try to get you your stupid Zapdos, but that's it. I'll put the fries in the bag if I can. I just realized I don't have Articuno anymore. This is bad! Do we need Silly Drill Pack Bird? No, of course we don't. And then Markham? It's a little late now. Shadow Giant? What does that even mean? We're gonna have to run it back. Chat, no mercy. Scorched earth. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. I can't. I will destroy all shadow Pokemon with the hope that they find peace in the next life. No, we're not getting Rayquaza. No, we're not. Because we're going to have whatever the fuck DX001 is at the end. Which might be Lugia or might not. We don't know. We still have to fight the guy in red, we have to fight Gorgon, and we have to fight Master Greevil. Can we get a Shadow Lugia avatar for watching the end? No. Murder time, chat. Murder time, loves. There was a single second of consideration. There sure was. Fuck you, Gyarados. Fuck you. How many times are you gonna kill me? There was hope. Well, I killed it. Victini? Why are we Victiniing? Blessing of the win? No, I'm gonna get the win because I'm murdering them. I've decided, screw them all. They don't deserve to live anymore. Burn them all. Why are you so fast? Oh, nice. That was bait, chat. That was all bait. We baited them into attacking the wrong one because they're idiots. I am a little concerned that Aerodactyl's still so fast. but Bunsen has done some major work. What the fuck is Shadow Tribute? What are these moves? What are these moves? Well, he did save Rayquaza for last. Maybe we can swing it, chat. Alright. We'll try it. We'll try it. But if he dies, it's his own fault. You know, I was just thinking, it's really nice of them to put the healing station on the outside of the wall rather than the inside of the wall so we can access it. Watch this Rayquaza sweep us because I'm showing it mercy. Let's go! Still online, dude. Right, I'm suffering. I'm struggling. I had to do this battle 3 times, and it's not even the last battle. It's not even the last, but it's not the one before the last battle. Yeah? You wanna elaborate on that game? Grah, we're doomed? You're so doomed. That was my last chance. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. I get the feeling he says something more sinister in Japanese, but I'm okay with that. Bum 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 bum. Struggle? It's been a struggle. And you might be like, well, why are you using a Pikachu then? Pikachu isn't the problem. No, not a random guy. Don't bother me. Why are you here, bro? Why are you here? Did I ever tell you guys I knew a kid named Marcus and I actually hated his fucking guts? So beating this guy will be a little bit cathartic. Oh, she fell over. Oh, you're poisoned. Why are her boobs bouncing like that? Why are you attacking Bunsen? Oh, chat, what's that Pokemon? Chat, what's that Pokemon? Chat. Do you see that Pokemon? What's that one? Can you tell me how to say that Pokemon's name? The humor is going downhill. Wham, 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 wham. No light screen. These nuts? No, you're supposed to say swallow it, and then I say these nuts. You can't get me if you say it wrong. I'm these nutsing you. You can't reverse Uno me. Guys, how am I supposed to get rid of poison? Well, this seems like annoying. Dragon these nuts! Dragon these nuts! This is my time to these nuts you! You can't do this to me. Who do you think you are? Oh my god. If I ever these nuts fucking Claudia when she comes in, I'm gonna get murdered. I don't need Sludge Wave. I'm not confident in it. Glalie? Glalie? Absolutely fucking not. You cannot pay me to care about a fucking Glalie. Volt Tackle. Murder. Go. Murder. Where are the police in this world? Like, actually, this is so fucked up. Wait, how is the spinny churny thing here? We had to climb over lava to get here. Where the fuck are we now? Oh. I figured out where we are. We're like here. This is the part where we save, chat. This dungeon is the most long dungeon in a Pokemon game. It's fucking ridiculous. Fight me, you bitch! Fight me right now! I've had enough of this! Eldest! Sir! Who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with the child. Fucking Wally-ass wheelchair guy. It's not even a real, like... frick this guy. Frick this guy. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Yes. Fine, I understand. But once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. Bitch. You think you have no mercy. You think you have no mercy. Do you know how many times I had to reset to get here? I'm not catching Latias. I fucking love Latias, and it's going to die now. How many bottles of water did I have this stream? I need to know. Fuck you. Fuck your shadow speed. Fuck your fuckity, fuck shit, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Die, die, die. Save them? Fuck no. No, I will not save them. They are dead. They are murdered, dead, 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 dead. I hate them. Dead, dead, dead. Do you know how long I've been in this dungeon? We started with this dungeon today. We've been here for almost 7 hours. Just in this dungeon. Only this dungeon. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember if we started here or if we were halfway through. That's how long it's been. There's no way we didn't start here, right? It's fine. There's... Can you guys remind me to max PP max eruption, please? I am here for blood. You will all perish. Except you Ninetales, apparently. Why do you guys never remind me properly? Why do you guys hate me? Hello. I'm losing my mind. Please excuse the foul language. Haha. I never do that. Haha. I'm so pure and kind. Haha. I forgot what. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon? That's a shadow Pokemon? Guys, I think that's a shadow Pokemon. Guys, it's a shadow Pokemon? See what I do to shadow Pokemon? I murder them. You are not a real Pokemon anymore. Do we hate you? Yes. Definitely. It lived that? You think I should catch the shadow Pokemon? I'll give it one Pokeball. If it dies, it dies. You have earned my mercy. But only once. If this fails, you will perish. KFC Dark? I don't even know what that means. Fine. 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 Okay. Please let me heal before the next fight. We lost, totally. You are powerful. Much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you'll beat the man. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Suck my nuts, bucko. Yippee. Okay. Now it's time for the final battle. Question mark. Why is there just like one guy in this room? Are you alive? Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What could it be? You have to be kidding though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumped Eldis. I'm mad. Volt Tackle. Pikachu, use Volt Tackle! Why is this guy in this chair? Why is he here? Doug Trio. Not even a Lowland Doug Trio. I don't even get to see the flowing mane. This is so sad. I just realized that I made it snow right after using Sunny Day. I'm actually mad that I did an optional fight. Holy shit. Words hard. Words hard. You can't sandstorm me. Did I PP max eruption? Of course I didn't. What makes you think I would have? You cut your flowing mane off? That's sad. If I ever cut my hair, I don't know what I'll do with it, but there's a lot of it to cut. Honestly, I'm thinking about going to the hairdresser at some point and literally saying, make it as healthy as you can while keeping it as long as possible, and seeing if they can save it, because it's really, really long, but I haven't been taking care of it properly. Ow. Can you guys imagine? What if Sandstorm gave you plus defenses equal to how many types are being boosted by the Sandstorm? So if you're rock ground, then you would get like plus 60 defenses or whatever. What if, what if, what if? You'd be running sand teams all the time, but then you'd also have to be running things with quad weaknesses to water and grass, which I think would be an interesting trade-off. Like, what do you mean you're about to run into a Mega Meganium that's gonna blow you the fuck up? Because it wouldn't buff any Pokemon that are already strong. It would buff shit like Rhyperior, you know? Good natural red hair? Couldn't be me. My hair's pretty dark. It gets pretty light when it's in the sun, but I don't go outside, so. Bro just disappeared. What the fuck? Did he just move to the other seat or something? Because I'm like pretty sure I checked every seat before I went in that fight and there were no other guys here. Alright, let's go. Do the last fight, probably, hopefully. Like, what else could they possibly throw at us before the last fight? It's time to wait, wrong game. So you've even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. However, enough is enough. I'll dispose of you myself. Master Greevil would like to battle. That's a chair. Gengar and Venusaur? Gengar. Gagnar. No mercy. Why are none of these Pokemon Shadow Pokemon? If I remember in the OG game, he had like a full team of 6 Shadow Pokemon. Do its eyes get more bloodshot when it does a move? Okay, no poison is good. Go Tanabata? It is very unfortunate that he sent out a Milotic. Where are his Shadow Pokemon? I'm actually confused right now. Is he gonna have 3 teams or something? Like, he's supposed to have a full team of Shadow Pokemon. I can check it right now. Yeah, this isn't right. He's supposed to send out the Shadow DX XD thing first. Hurricane? Does Hurricane hit more in snow? Otherwise, I have like literally no reason to take it. Wah wah wah. I know, you can't tell the difference between me and Milotic, but that was actually me the second time doing its cry. You donated your hair? I've donated my hair like a few times over my life. That's pretty sick. Storm Drain. Blah, loser. Here. We did get a special attack boost because of the Storm Drain. Cosmic power? I prefer that to Calm Mind because we're doing mixed attacking. Okay, this should be like his last Pokemon. Metagross. I definitely do hear the Star Wars music part that you guys have been saying. Okay, that's battle number 1. I'll save state. Okay. Now you've done it. Professor Crane, SD cards in the lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now, let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, DX001. It's still Lugia! Guys, this is gonna be such a hard battle. Codename DX001, now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. I really want to kill it. What do you think would hurt him more? Watching me... The Pokemon's aura, it's over 9,000. What do you think would hurt him more? Me KOing Lugia or using my Master Ball on Lugia? Yes. Idiot. Idiot loser. Idiot loser. Blech. How's your plan working, idiot? Idiot. Bet you didn't think about the part where you could get frozen solid. Dumbass. Okay, now stay frozen. Stay frozen forever. That's fine. I'm gonna be so sad if it thaws out. This is so funny to me. All of this time, I've been struggling so hard. Yes! Oh, this feels great, dude. This feels fucking awesome. Idiot. Idiot. Nice bird, dumbass. Why did it say I lost some HP? The battle was supposed to end there. No, I don't need moonlight. Yeah, dumbass. Nice bird. Lugia. I don't even need your stinky bird. How dare you, child? How dare you defeat my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall. Huh? Huh? How'd you do that? Bro, why do you have 13 Pokemon? There's the Shadow Team? Yeah. Okay, my Charizard is about to hurt very hard. My poor Pikachu! Ow. But I lived though. And he didn't. Me. And now Slaking loafs, because surely they wouldn't be monsters and give Slaking not loafing, right? Right? I needed that sun. Do you fucking mind? Can't help but notice Slaking did not loaf. Nice. We know we're faster than both of them. I really don't want Denny to die. I think he's gonna send out Groudon, for which I am saving Bird, the ice bird. Yup, as expected, Sasuga. I don't think I like that Alakazam bit. I think I dislike the Alakazam more than the other part. Now I really hate the Alakazam. Bruh, you cannot steal my fur coat. Don't smash my Jirachi. Guys, I need to know, did Markiplier smash? Wait. Wait. Okay. What do I do here? I don't fucking know what I do here. We max revive Denny, that's what we do here. No! Oh, okay, it's on Tanabata. We can live then. That's huge. Okay. I thought I was about to lose Life Orb health twice. Okay, Denny should be faster than Alakazam. Alakazam's just like a big fucking problem. Why are you... Yeah! Stop that. Stop that right now. Giga Chad Denny! Holy fuck. If Denny died there, we were fucked. Oh my god. 1 HP, like actual 1 HP. No, no, not the hail, not like this. That's okay, Denny. You did amazing. Oh my god, bro. This is so stressful. I don't think we get off this toxic. I would be very surprised. At least it's defense Deoxys. I got this? You're crazy. He has more Pokemon after this. Oh no, wait, no he doesn't. Okay. Well, I didn't know that part. In that case. In that case. You know all that shit about not catching Lugia? Teehee, I actually, I'm gonna catch this one to make my life easier. I thought he had more Pokemon. I was so, like, doomer. Critical hit on the last one. Let's go. Holy moly. Hands and knees, buddy. Ow. A mere child. A mere child crushed my cherished plan. What? This can't be. Grr, it's your fault. I won't forgive. There's no forgiving you. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadark Isle with the child still on it. But if I did that, our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape. You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yes. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. DX001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence. Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop! Let's put a stop to this. Father. Don't call him father. Call him the Grandmaster. Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over DX001. We were in the wrong. Silence. Silence, silence. Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cypher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Oh. Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment onto what we have done. And we know that because there is no law. Everything I did, all of it was a mistake. That's crazy, bro. You were literally about to blow us up. You can't just be like that. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake up from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. We did it! Okay. Raise your hand if you're here. Make sure to put a message in the chat because I will be in fact giving you guys Shadow Lugia. I checked that it existed, and it does exist. So raise your hand if you're here. Just to make sure you're active in the chat. Let me know if that worked, guys. It did? Congrats, guys. Your progress will be saved? Yes, get me the fuck out of here. You got regular Lugia? You have to look in gear. Alright, time to watch some credits. This game is like literally my childhood. Let me double check. Yeah, that should have worked. Yeah, you guys got it. I see it. You promise you're checking? I mean, like, everybody else got it, though. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water while we watch the credits. One sec. I want to say thank you guys again for hanging out with me through this, watching me play this. And I do want to say to anyone who's looking to play Pokemon XD, either a new player or someone who's like going back to it after playing it as a child, this was definitely like, I'm happy I played this instead of the base game. It made the battles way more interesting. That said, I'm gonna raid into Melly. I am done. I did not think this was gonna take more than like 5 hours, probably. So I'm gonna raid into Melly. Even if you're not planning on hanging out with Melly, I would love if you could send a raid message so she feels loved. Let's do... This is gonna be our raid message if you are subscribed. And you can just send the word part if you're not subscribed, okay? Please do send the raid message and I will see you guys tomorrow maybe, or maybe not. It depends on if I do my taxes, okay? I'll see you guys. Bye.
I like this one. It's more spacious. More room to run in. 10. I have what?